ba 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 ba. Silo, hello. Happy Tuesday, Wednesday. It's a Tuesday, Wednesday. Hello, happy. I hope everyone is doing well. Hello. How loud is I? No, I don't. I need to not be loud. I got some things that'll hopefully help, but yeah, it is what it is, you know? Welcome. Hello, I hope everyone is having a good week. I am crying slowly. Delmint, happy 10 months. Hello. Oh my god, I'm just fucking dying of the bunnies. For those of you who don't follow me on Twitter, you might not be aware, I got a formal complaint. One of my, I'm assuming my neighbors, put a complaint in to the Strata that I am too loud, and question mark, because they never talk to me. So, you know, that's the kind of thing, like, if you think someone's too loud, you fucking talk to them. I'm so fucking pissed, man. I'm just angry because, like, why would you not approach someone with that, right? Anyway, and then they mentioned like 4 specific dates. They were like, oh, like it was like I don't remember the exact dates, but they were essentially like the 5th of December, the 12th, the 14th, and the 29th or something. And I like looked through the dates and I was like, I didn't stream on the 5th. I streamed Ember Ward on one of the days. I streamed, one of them was Darkwood. So like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I definitely screamed during that game. And then the last one was the 29th. I didn't stream. I had COVID. So I sent that back. I was like, okay, here's my response. I was like, yeah, I understand if I understand I can be loud. I understand that. No one has brought it to my attention that I was loud, except for twice in the last, like, 2 years, essentially, year and a half. Both times were during daylight hours, and the most recent was the 22nd during, and I knew the time because it was during our Nuclear Winter collab. So it was at like 2:30 p.m. and I was like, it's the only time anyone has ever checked on me, and it was immediate after I screamed. So like they were in the hallway, so I just assumed you could hear me in the hallway, which is true because there's a gap under the fucking door. Anyway, so yeah, they put in like this whole like big complaint thing, and like I responded and I was like, hey, I need to know what the complaint is. I need to know if the problem is that it's late at night, because if so, I can move my streams that are horror based or just things where I think I'm gonna be loud earlier into the day, which I fucking hate, but I'll do it because I still want to stream and hang out. And if that's the problem, easy, simple, done. And then I was like, okay, and if the problem is like general, like it's a constant issue, even though the times that they kept putting up were like 10:30 or whatever, like 10:30 p.m., 11:30 p.m. Which also, funny, that's not even the latest I scream and stream. I was just like, yeah, sure, whatever. Anyway, so I like sent a whole bunch of things back, and then today, just as like a, look, I'm trying gesture, I went out and I bought like $100 worth of like shit to try to noise stop. For example, there's like a thing that goes under the door, as like they're technically for draft stopping, but like at least there's something against the door sort of idea, so that there's not just like air. And then foam wall pads don't do shit. Especially if the problem is people can hear me in the hallway. Yeah. So yeah, any gap let sound through immediately. So I was like, all right, I'll close that. And then I also bought, you know, most people would say like use a sound blanket, but sound blankets are essentially just incredibly expensive moving blankets. So I got a 7-pound moving blanket. and I was like, all right, this is fine. This will go up against the door. Now the problem is I also got a tension rod, like a curtain rod, so that I could hang the blanket, because I bought like little clips with things so that I could like clip to the blanket to turn it into a curtain. Okay, so I got that, and I got the tension rod, and the problem is the fucking tension rod doesn't stay up. Or it doesn't stay up at the top of the door. For some reason, it stays up perfectly fine halfway up the door. So I currently have a tension rod halfway up my door with a 7-pound moving blanket attached to it. And I'm just like, okay, well, that's not gonna muffle fuck all. Given that half of the door is still uncovered. So I'm gonna have to get a normal curtain rod, which means that I'm gonna have to fucking pull out my toolbox and like I don't even fucking know where this shit is anymore. Like I haven't used it since I moved in here. Like I'm gonna have to find my stud finder. I'm gonna have to like pull out my heckin' drill so that I can like into the wall. So I can put a stupid thing out. I don't want to. It's so much effort. It's why I got the tension rod. Like it's just as cheap to get a normal fucking curtain rod, okay? I just didn't want to get a normal curtain rod. Tape hooks might be too weak. Oh, they're definitely gonna be too weak. Like I said, the blanket is like 7 pounds. And I plan on getting more of them eventually. Just, you know, I didn't want to spend more than $100 today because I simply just don't have more than that to spend right now. In fact, I technically don't have that. But at least this way I can, like, show that, you know, like, look, okay, like, after getting the complaint, even though I don't think that half of it is correct, I've done things to try to fix it. Can't wedge on top of door and jam it as you... No, because that would mean that the blanket wouldn't be long enough at that point to cover the bottom of the door, and that's honestly probably the most important thing. Also, it is decently thick. Put a blanket over the PC is not the problem. I am the problem. Yeah. So I do have a plan for if it's like general noise that is the problem, and it's not just the fact that it's late at night. Because, you know, late at night is easy to fix. It just means that we do, like, late night streams, we do more, like, yapping or cozy type games where I'm not gonna fucking scream. No horror games. Horror games go early in the day for some reason, question mark. If you're covering a lot of the windows and stuff, I don't fucking care about airflow. I'll just open windows to the outside world. It's just the front door, because my PC is close to the front door, specifically because I thought I was being nice, okay? I thought I was being nice because I am on the opposite side of the apartment from where the bedroom is, and given that I'm assuming that my neighbors have the same, if not similar, layouts to me, that means that their bedrooms are on that end of the apartment too. So I'm avoiding the bedrooms, okay? I thought I was being nice. So... Can't put a price on your neighbor's happiness? Yeah, I can. It's fucking zero. I literally don't care. No one has complained in, like, the multiple years that I've lived here, and I have not been any louder or quieter than usual. And I am usually, okay, one person would come and be like, hey, could you be quiet? And I would be like, oh yeah, for sure, definitely, 100%, no problem, I'm so sorry. But because they didn't come to me, because they went directly to the Strata, it's essentially like if I was working with this person and they went to like my boss's boss to tell on me. Like, excuse you? Like, they didn't even go to like the council. They went to like the company that holds, that like deals with the building. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm going to kill you. Anyway, so like if it's a general noise thing and not just a time thing, I already know exactly what I'm gonna do. It's just gonna take money, because I'm gonna make a PVC skeleton, and then hang moving blankets on it, essentially to act as a sound barrier. Yeah. Yes. It's bad weather. I'm so sorry, Aquarius. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I'm gonna make a PVC pipe skeleton that is approximately like 8 feet. I think that this room is about 8 feet wide, and I want to cover the entire entrance to the den. And so, yeah, I'm gonna do that and then put blankets up on it. I don't have money. This is not a thing that's happening now. This is a thing that's happening after I lose whatever this is gonna be. And then it's gonna they obviously can't be freestanding, so it's gonna be L'd into, like, there's gonna be like 3 feet of corner off each side, so that it's kind of like, you know, like a U shape, so that it can be freestanding. There has to be another PVC pipe in the middle, otherwise the pipes will sag too much with the weight of the blankets. And then, if I really need to as well, I will put a blanket over the top of the contraption, which would also mean that there would need to be a similar piping contraption on the other side as a skeleton. The only issue with that is that the only light that I have in this den is on the fucking ceiling, so I would also need to get a lamp. Again, this is not something I am like, yay, we're gonna do this immediately. No, I'm gonna fucking wait. The only thing I'm gonna try to do, like, in the next week is get an actual curtain rod and fucking put that up properly. I don't know, man. I don't know, just so I can get this blanket up and, like, covering the entire door, because like I said, currently it covers about half of the door. Which is, you know, not useful. It's not useful. So he's kind of asshole neighbor who wants to get rid of neighbors. Yeah, well, he came after me, so he can fucking... I mean, I'm assuming because, again, I've not once gotten a complaint since I've been streaming and existing here, and even before I was streaming, when I play games, I am also loud if I get scared. So, you know, it's one of those things where I'm just like, I have been here for like, what, like 3, maybe even 4 years? I'm not actually certain, but it's been a fucking hot second, okay? It's been a hot second. So I'm just like, you just, whoever you are, I don't like you. It makes me so fucking... What do you want me to do? I can move this into the other room if you want. Okay, you want me to stream during the day? I can become a daytime streamer. I don't want to become a daytime streamer. That's like the thing. I don't want to do that. I will do that instead of not streaming. You know? It's one of those things where it's kind of like, like, I don't know. If it's what I have to do, I'll do it because I don't want to not stream. I enjoy hanging out and doing things, but like I don't want to. I like doing nighttime stream. Just do ASMR every stream. I don't want to do that either. I don't want to do that either. Weather strips for the door gaps. Well, the thing is it is like a fireproof door, right? Like it is, like properly fire rated. The only gap is underneath the door. For some reason, there's like a full ass like 1.5 centimeters of just fucking air. So I've put like the draft thing, like I said, in that crack. It's literally just like a fucking thing of styrofoam and then a little piece of fabric and then another thing of styrofoam on the other side. The problem with that is it's not very tight around the door, but it's a good measure for now. It's fine. Weather strips are good. Yeah. I just also don't want to put something permanent on. I'm gonna like that. There's a lot of like permissional things for that. For now, it's kind of just like, all right, we just gotta like shove a bunch of shit against the door every time I stream. So that's that. You know, that's the current plan. You know, shoving things against the door and putting a curtain up. And this curtain is a 7-pound moving blanket to act as a sound barrier. Does it have a fire door plate in the inside of the hinges? I have no fucking clue what that means, Ubagi. I have no idea. I was gonna recommend plate. Why? Shove and pray. Yeah, like I said, there's a thing in there now. If I need more, I'll fucking find more. I'm thinking I might sew up the middle of this particular thing, because I think it is slightly too wide for the width of my door, so it isn't snug. A strata is, it's like the governing body for an apartment building. Yeah. It's kind of, I guess it's kind of like the apartment version of an HOA. They're like, if you live in an apartment, there's like strata fees and stuff that the owners pay, and that's for like upkeep of like, you know, roofs and common areas and elevators and washing the building and stuff like that, like all the upkeep stuff, and you pay into that. And then the what do you mean, oh no? This is like literally every single apartment ever. This is it's because there needs to be like a governing thing for like upkeep and stuff, right? Like they you know, you can't just, if there wasn't something like that, no one is going to be like, oh yeah, by the way, we need to pay for the elevator. No one's gonna fucking do that. But yeah, so like every like apartment, like condo, or a townhouse area, is going to have like a strata council. It might be called something different where you live, but essentially it's yeah, it's building management. And then usually as well, a lot of, at least in North America, there is a company as well that deals with stuff. What a new word for an on-site landlord. No, it's not an on-site landlord. It's made up of people who own the apartment, like the apartments in the building. And there's like, it's the same as like, it's essentially the same as an HOA. But yeah, it's kind of like a mandatory thing in apartments, just because you can't, like there isn't a, like apartment buildings don't function if you don't have like strata fees and stuff that you pay into for like maintenance costs and stuff, and like building insurance and things like that. So I could be in the strata? Well, no, I'd have to own the apartment. Or I could get the landlord to like proxy me into, I guess, like theoretically, if I asked, they might let me proxy for them. But yeah, a management company, oh. No, yeah, no, I don't know about how it is where you are, but here that's not the case. Apartments are owned by people. Apartments are owned by people. There is a management company that you can hire to do stuff, like example, put all the notices in one area, or like work as a general manager to like reach out to things when the Strata Corporation or the Strata Council decides on things. Like for example, if they say like, hey, we need to get a security check, like we need cameras in the building, and everyone votes to have cameras in the building, then they send that to the management company, and the management company gets it all figured out. Yeah, it's essentially, it's kind of like an HOA for apartments, except it's actually necessary, unlike an actual HOA. Because an HOA, you fucking own the house, and then they tell you to do with what to do with your house, and that's stupid because you own the house and you can take care of that all by yourself, right? There isn't common property in a house, right? There's common property in an apartment, right? Like, if you want someone to wash your windows and you live on like the 17th floor, you can't just get someone to do that, right? You live in an apartment building, you can't just get someone to come in and do something to the elevator or the staircase or the roof or the parking garage, things like that. You can't pay the government for the trash removal and shit, right? Like, that's why Strata is a thing, because it is a communal like living situation. Essentially, so people own the individual apartments, but for the rest of it is, you know, they all need to come together, and it's made by like the people who live in the building, essentially. Yeah. You can't, well, I don't know if you want to pay like hundreds of thousands of dollars to fix an issue with an elevator, but I certainly don't. I certainly don't want to do that, and that's what that's for. But yeah, so they went to essentially, yeah, they went to them instead of just coming to me and being like, hey, can you be quiet? Because I would have, right? Like, I'm not, I'd like to think I'm not a terrible person. If someone was like, hey, I can hear you in my apartment, can you like not yell after like 10 p.m? I would have been like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. For sure, I will make sure that I don't put things that are really loud at that time, right? Like, it wouldn't be that hard, but now I'm spiteful. Now I kind of want to yell just for fun, but I know that'll get me in trouble, so I won't. But I am gonna be like, oh, are you sure? I didn't scream that day, you're crazy. And I'm not even lying about it, because apparently they just fucking chose random days where they pretended that I screamed. Because I didn't even fucking stream those days. I can prove it. I have my YouTube history. I can literally just screenshot my fucking stream history. Oh my god. I chronicle every single thing I do on the internet. You don't believe that I have COVID? Well, I mean, had COVID. I'm gonna go back. I can show you every single tweet that I did about it. I can show you all of my complaining on Discord, okay? Jeez, they think that they can do this. They can't. Haha, you're a liar. You're a liar. Could always look for problems in the apartment and place work orders. No. But yeah, like, obviously I'm not out here trying to be a terrible neighbor, so I am gonna, like, you know, if they say, like, hey, the problem is, you know, timing, then yeah, okay, obviously I just won't play horror games at night. Simple, easy. But if it's like yeah, like I said, if it's a general noise thing, then I'll try to make myself a little streaming cube somehow. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So the bunnies couldn't have caused the noise complaint because they straight up mentioned screaming. Which, again, totally reasonable with horror streams. Like, I am a loud screamer. I understand that, all right? That's fine. I won't argue that. But yeah, they were like, oh, like, you know, the 5th at 10:50 p.m., the 12th at 10:30 p.m., the 14th at 10:30 p.m., and December 29th at 11:45. I wasn't streaming on December 29th at 11:45, thank you very much. I had COVID. It's like, it's been brought to the Strata Council's attention that loud screaming and noise were emanating from your unit. What the fuck do you mean, emanating from your unit? What does that mean? Does that mean that they could hear me talking while they were standing in the hallway? Because if so, yes, I am in fact talking at this particular time of night. Like, emanating from your unit, that could mean so many things. Because in my mind, emanating from your unit means, yeah, you can hear me when you're standing in the hallway. But I'm talking. I'm literally talking at a normal fucking level 99% of the time. And sometimes, yes, I yell. And sometimes, yes, I scream. But that is not the majority of what I do. That was the precise wording? Yeah, that was me reading off the exact, like, that was actually just the email. Yeah, emanating from the apartment was the exact wording of the thing I got. And so that's why I sent an email back and I was like, what? Excuse you? Huh? I beg your finest pardon. Actually, I can probably just, like, read what I sent back. It wasn't very professional because it caught me off guard and I was pissed. I was like, I assume these complaints are about the possible noise or screaming while I'm streaming games, of which I've only been told could be heard once previously during the early afternoon. I did not realize anyone could hear me otherwise, given that I've been doing the same thing for at least 4 days a week the last 3 years, and it has not been brought to my attention. While I now understand that there is a chance I can be heard by others, I am also confused about some of the dates when I look at my history on YouTube. I was not streaming on blah 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 blah. Going through the dates, I was like, I know it's probably not my place to ask, but is there a chance one of the apartments around me used to be vacant? I'll move louder games like horror early into the day so that there's no chance of loud noises past 9 p.m., but given that I've not had a complaint the entire time I've owned the... Well, that's a lie. I've owned the apartment. I'm just a little confused and concerned. They don't... I mean, I'm sure that they actually know that I'm not the owner, but, like, I... That sounds so much better, doesn't it? If they say you don't own the apartment, I'm gonna be like, yeah, well, I own the space in the apartment. Look, if you can't tell by the way that that's typed, I was trying really hard to come across as like, I know what I'm talking about. And then it keeps going. I sent another one. Sorry, I just wanted to add. Own, occupy. Yeah, I was just like, I don't know about this. I wanted to add that while some of these dates are understandable, e.g. the horror stream, it is impossible to have made noise on the 29th because I caught COVID over Christmas. I wasn't talking during this period and did not stream from the 25th until late night on the 30th. I did, in fact, talk during that period, but again, I'm literally just typing out my ass for these. And then the same thing for the next one was like, apologies for the multiple emails. I'm currently at work and initially responded without completely collecting my thoughts. I just have some further questions. Given that you obviously cannot tell me who submitted the complaint, I was wondering if I could get more detail on the noise and if it's the late nights that are the problem. I will of course move things that are more likely to cause screams, for example watching horror movies, to daylight hours, but I just wanted to figure out the scope of the issue before I try and work and fix things on my end if need be. For example, would I be able to adhere weather stripping around my front door if the noise leaking into the hallway is the problem? I don't need to do that. There is already weather stripping around the door, and they also know that, again. You know, but it was more like the hallway that was the, like, note. It's like, is it the one-off loud noises at night that are the problem, for which just moving my streaming times for work would be sufficient? Is the odd scream during the day watching videos fine as is, or should I save to purchase a cubicle, or should I save to purchase cubicle walls in an attempt to muffle the sound of my job at further dates? Yeah, sounds quite proper. Yeah, like I said, I'm pushing real hard on the, like, I'm an adult, this is my job, everything is fine. I know how you said not professional, these jobs. Yeah, well, these were written real fucking fast because I was pissed, so they're a little more condescending than I was originally hoping. Usually when I'm trying to talk to people when there's an issue, I try not to come across as being like, you're a fucking idiot. But that's definitely how some of this came across, I realized afterwards. And yeah, like, again, I was not made possible of any issue previously and hadn't realized others could hear me from their apartments, so I'm not quite sure how to fix the possible issue. As I mentioned in the previous email, other than one neighbor checking on me when I screamed playing a horror game during the afternoon, December 22nd at 2 p.m., for which I assumed they were in the hall because they knocked on my door near immediately, I was not aware I could be heard. Awaiting your response. There's a certain tone, but it's mostly fine, yeah. No, I did not get any coworkers to read this over. I was just immediately like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. The way that I, like, I immediately was like, I own my space. This is my space. You can't do anything here. They can do a lot. They can do a lot. Because if they find... See, that's the other thing. I complained about, I think on Discord, I complained about the fine, because the bylaw, they messaged me as well. Where is it? In the original thing, it's like, they're considering whether a fine of up to $200 should be levied against the Strata lot. I'm not the Strata lot. The Strata lot is the own, like, that's what the apartment is called. But if they're levying the fine against the Strata lot, that's not me. But then in another email, they said that they would fine me $200. But that's not the same thing, because if they levy it against the Strata lot, that goes to the owner. But if they fine me, then that like, it's a direct, like, to me, like, I have to pay them cash type of thing. But if it's levied against the Strata lot, like, I don't pay the Strata fees. And that's what that would be added onto. Yeah, the owner would charge me. That's the thing. Is like, if... But you are the owner. Look. Look, I can say I own anything in the world. It doesn't mean I actually do. But anyway, I was like thinking about that too, and I was like, you can't do anything to me, and I was like, yeah, actually, yeah, if they find the Strata lot, then the owner's probably gonna find me, so it doesn't really matter, because it'll still come back to me in the end. But I was still like, I'm pretty sure they literally can't get me to pay them, because they don't have any of my. I mean, I signed the contract, so like they have my my birthday and all, like, whatever. Anyway. But they don't have, like, direct pay information from me like they would for someone who would pay Strata fees. So technically, they can't just take the money from me. But they could kick you. Well, they couldn't kick me out, but they could put pressure on the landlord who would kick me out. So I was like sitting there like, you can't do anything. They can definitely, there's no fucking shot that the landlord is just gonna eat that if they end up like charging. I am gonna have to pay it, but like, theoretically, technically they can only charge the lot. Yeah, exactly, Jello Noel. Technically, they can only levy a charge against the lot. They cannot levy one against me. Which means, in my mind, I can pretend it's not my problem. It is in fact my problem. Because, like, I feel like there's no landlord in the world who would not just be like, hey, dumbass, you fucking owe me money. And I'm assuming that, like, in the time I've lived here, there's probably been, like, I know that insurance has gone up, even just, like, renter's insurance, like, let alone what I'm assuming is, like, the building insurance. So I'm sure that my rent should have gone up more than it has since I've been living here. So, did you sign anything to follow the bylaws? Yeah, you have to for the rental contracts. Yeah. But, technically, I don't, like, oh god, what is the wording for this bylaw? Let me see what they sent me again. Use of property is the bylaw breach that they say is a possible bylaw breach. Not actually, just a possibility. Use of property, an owner, tenant, occupant, employee, or visitor must not use strata lot, the common property, or common assets in a way that causes unreasonable or repetitive noise or unreasonably interferes with the rights of other persons to use and enjoy the common property, common assets, or another strata lot. I don't know if the odd scream because of a horror game counts as unreasonable or repetitive. And I don't think it unreasonably interferes with the rights of another person's existence. You know? Now, if they said, hey, it's too late at night, we need less noise at night, I'd be like, sure, yeah, fine, that's understandable. But if they try to be like, hey, you streaming is, it causes unreasonable noise that interferes with the rights of other people. What? 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 But it hasn't interfered with other people in the other years I've lived here? Sure. Whatever. You could try popping balloons in your unit while a friend records the noises at various locations. Yeah, but that would mean I'd have to have a friend over. And that would mean I'd have to clean. Time to play an out-of-tune instrument at full volume in the middle of the night. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that would be unreasonable and repetitive. It's definitely not repetitive if you've only been reported once. They're just trying to strong-arm you. Oh yeah, exactly. And that's, like, I was like, are you kidding me? I've not been given a warning. So I'm not taking this as a bylaw infraction because I was not told that anything was happening. in any way. So, ugh. Anyway, yeah, as you can tell by the email I read, I was just like, fuck you. Fuck you, and fuck the high horse you rode in on. God damn it. I should probably, though, like, make amendments to some of the things I claimed. Convince the bunnies to pop the balloons. I don't think that works either. But I'm thinking, like, yeah, maybe I'll, like, if I play my, like, if I put a previous stream where I scream onto my iPhone or something and then, like, play it and, like, listen in the hallway. I don't fucking know. And see if the blankets make a difference or whatever. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. It is what it is. You know, it is what it is. I can only do what I can do. So annoying to have suddenly worry about. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. Is like I've never had an issue with it. So the fact that it's like all of a sudden there's an issue with it is like really annoying. It's really annoying. Thank you, Job, for the soup. Thank you. It's the use of mouths if we can't make noise. Right, I have a mouth and so I can scream, okay? Also, I'm sure I'm not the only person who will randomly scream. Okay, there's gotta be someone who watches like fucking horror movies or something, right? Like I'm sorry, you can't fault me for being scared of things. Now, you can fault me for being scared of things late at night. Okay, I get that, fine, whatever. But if that's not what the actual complaint is, fuck you. Like, if the complaint is time, sure. Understandable. I understand that I live at weird times of night, okay? I get it. I am a Tanuki, I get it. But if the complaint is just generally that I talk to, like, I'm loud, I talk, they can hear me, fuck you. I'm living and playing games. You can suck my nuts. What if I just had meetings all day, huh? What if I was a professional speaker and I was calling into different places and giving like TED Talks?
Jello Noel has thrown $15. Sound dampening pillow fort fund.
Thank you for the sound dampening pillow fort fund. I appreciate it. Request maximum acceptable DB. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Is like if they try to go in on anything, I will be going real fucking ham on them. I mean, you guys know I like research. I have already done some research, and yeah, there's a lot of things that I can ask for, I can ask about, I can like get them to have to specify specifics. Anyway, I know how this works. And I am not afraid to argue. I in fact enjoy arguing. I enjoy arguing. I think it's fun. So I'm, you know, it's one of those things. I don't like confrontation or conflict when it comes to people I care about, or like my friends and stuff. I will not fight. I will like mediate. But people I don't know, people I don't care about, fuck you. Fuck you. No, I disagree with you. You're wrong, and I will fight you to the ends of the world. Yep. Possible wiki ASMR. Well, we're doing a Wikipedia read on Sunday. Doing one on Sunday. Yeah. Hi, Ari. Hi. Also, I'm so sorry for just ranting at you guys about this for like 45 minutes. I know that like probably none of you give a fuck. You're like, this bitch is in fact loud. Why is she whining that she finally got a noise complaint after like a year and a half plus? Like, we've been waiting for this to happen. Fine, sure, whatever. I'm sorry. I'm just real fucking heated about it, okay? I'm just real mad about it. I'm so salty. I am so salty. What's the rant topic? The fact that I got a noise complaint and they filed like an actual like fucking bylaw complaint with the Strata Council instead of just coming to talk to me. And like ask me to like not be quiet. I'm so fucking angry. I'm so mad. Anyway, I do also need to ask the neighbors on like the right side of my apartment, or if I'm leaving the apartment, I guess it's the left side. Anyway, I need to ask them or apologize to them if they can hear me, but they've been here longer than I have. Like when I moved into this apartment, they were already here and they've never said anything. So yeah, when I see them, I'm thinking I'm gonna knock on their door. I'm gonna wait until Thursday so that it's not like at a weird hour because of like work or something. Unless I see them in the hallway or something. But yeah, I'm gonna like apologize to them and then ask if they can indeed hear me when I'm doing stuff. And if they say that they can't hear me, then I'm gonna be like, yeah, fuck you. To this other random person. I'm so mad, man. I'm probably like, I'm like irrationally angry. Zoom King, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, I appreciate it. If you got hit by one of those, please do make sure to thank Doom King and welcome on in. Welcome. And yeah, exactly. Maybe I'm noisy and they didn't mind. And then I'm like, okay, yeah, that's my own fault. But if like they didn't hear me and there isn't a problem, then like fuck that. Fuck this other person. And Chief, thank you for the super as well. A lot of people have mentioned let the tea flow. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. I wouldn't say irrationally angry. I mean, I feel like most people would be angry when it first happens, and then they would just like chill and deal with it. But like, I have these periods of like, when I first got the email, for example, I was just so mad. And then I like chilled. And then I was so mad, and then I chilled. And then the same thing, like I had a dream about it last night and like building stuff, and I drew out the whole like everything that I need to make this like PVC skeleton that I can put dampening blankets and foam around. And like I fucking like took all the measurements of the room, and like I was like, okay, well, like desk configuration, whatever. Which is like, no, I feel like not a normal person response. And then like today, instead of just being a normal person and being like, I'm just gonna wait until I have a day off to go like fix things, I like on my lunch break at work, instead of, you know, being a normal person and getting just food, I went to the Raccoonadian Tire, and I bought the, like, I researched it last night too, because there's also an, other like, what are they called? Like building stuff stores. Anyway, there's a couple that I could have gone to, in fact, that were closer, but the Raccoonadian Tire had the heaviest moving blanket, because it was seven pounds as a blanket, and some of them were only like 2 or 3, and this one was the heaviest, which means that it has the best ability for sound dampening. Yeah, there's like the Depot of Homes, there's like Rona's and Revy's, and there's a lot of different little places. Or there's actually like audio places that I could have gone. Does Best Buy even sell sound dampening? I don't know, man. There's a lot of places that you can go and get like some of the things I was looking for. Tension rods for curtains. There's like a lot of places do like shower rods and stuff. See you, Dalmond. Have a good one. Have a good one. Yeah. But like there's a lot of places I could have gone, but I specifically went for the one that had the heaviest blanket for sound dampening, and then somewhere that also I could pop in and like find something to put under the door, and a couple other things, but yeah. And then I spent my entire lunch break walking all the way there, grabbing all the stuff as fast as I could, and then walking all the way back. And I Uber Eats myself some McDonald's so that I met them at the door, and then I went and after my lunch break I ate some chicken nuggies at my desk. Because I didn't have enough time to like walk over to the store and get something to eat, so I like timed it so that it showed up like right at the end of my break, so I could grab it when I went back into the building, and went to my desk. Yeah. Lowe's, Menards, Staples. Yeah, exactly. There's a ton of places that you can get a lot of the things I was looking at, so I did a bunch of research, and then I like did the thing, and I was walking real fast because I was pissed. Angry walking. Yeah. I knew you were gonna say chicken nuggets. Yeah. What if I got a burger? What if one day I just got a burger instead of chicken nuggets? Sometimes I get burgers. Yeah. Public bathroom also often use universal keys for the toilet paper. Yeah. Chicken nuggets counter 1. You want to guess what I had for dinner today too before stream? I was gonna have salad, because I do have a salad in the fridge, but then I was like, I deserve something better than a salad. So I instead had 4 chicken strips. Dipped in chipotle spicy sauce. I have had much chicken. But that's okay, because protein's good for you, right? Protein's good for you, right? So it's fine. Not nuggies, at least. What do you mean? What's wrong with nuggies? Do you guys not get, like... I mean, obviously McDonald's nuggies are their own thing. But do you guys not get, like, just, like proper, like, actual, like, has chicken texture nuggies? Like, is actual pieces of chicken nuggies? Do you guys not get those? Strips, no sides or rice or bread. No, just strips and dip. 4 strips and some dip. 4 strips and some dip. Yay. Balanced diet of alternating nuggies and strips. I don't just eat nuggies and strips. Yesterday I had a salad. Very small salad, but it was still a salad. Actually, it wasn't that small. It was the entire fucking plate. And it had pickle crisps. And I don't remember what the dressing was. It was literally just like lettuce and dressing and pickle crisps. Yeah, I had salad yesterday. That's why I didn't want to eat salad today. I was like, I already fucking had this shit. Oh my god. I'll have it tomorrow. I'll have it tomorrow before I stream. It's still in the fridge. I'll have it tomorrow. It's fine. Silent stealing her rabbits. No, it's fine. They get their own. They have their own spring mix box. That's not for me. That's theirs. That's theirs. Chicken's far better for you than like donuts or bread. Oh, I did learn that there's a bread shop near me, which is honestly something very bad for me to learn. It's not super close to where I work. It's like a 15-minute walk because it was on my way to the hardware store. But it looked really good when I like looked in because it was a bakery and they had like they looked like really nice like the outside. Oh, my favorite croissants. I fucking love croissants. I fucking love croissants. But my favorite ones are the ones that are like crispy on the outside. They're like a nice like golden, like they've got like a good like a crackle to them, and then the inside is nice and fluffy. Fantastic. I love those so much. Anyway, it's so rare to find them that are like that are nice, you know? Yoink.
Raina has thrown $10. Chicken Tendies Fund.
Thank you for the chicken tendies fund. Thank you. But I fucking love bread, man. The croissants in general, but like specifically like crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. And I feel like most of the time when you get croissants that are like you know, like common, like made for just like whatever, right? Not from like a specific bakery. They're always just soft, you know? They're soft on the outside, they're soft on the inside, which is fine. They're fine. But I don't want soft. I don't want soft, okay? I want not soft. Right? Supermarket croissants, yeah. Like supermarket croissants, like things you get at the grocery. Fucking Starbucks croissants. Gross. They're just these stupid little flat, soft motherfuckers with air pockets, and they barely even have air pockets, and that's the best thing, okay? You get a croissant that's just has like a nice, like crunch layer on the outside, and then you get the soft, fluffy croissant layers on the inside, and then the air bubbles, and if you want, when you break it, then you can like unravel the insides. I don't know if anyone else does that. Like, you like pull the inside of the croissant out of the outside of the croissant. And then like unroll and unravel the croissant on the end just for funsies because you can. Has anyone else done that? Just like slowly deconstruct the croissant. Yeah. You take out its intestines and you go wee. Eat the soft first, then the outside. Yeah, exactly. You rip the soft out, and then you can play with it, and you eat it, and you go, and you like do it, you know, and then you can have the of the outside, and it's like crunchy and so good. I fucking love croissants, man. To be fair, I just really like bread. I think it's literally, yeah, my favorite things in the world are carbs. They're carbs. As much as I eat a lot of chicken nuggies, my very favorite things are like breads and potatoes. Yeah. Yep. Breads and potatoes. Like there used to be a really good bread. One of my friends used to work at a bakery. I say one of my friends. We're not actually friends anymore. One of my friends when I was in university used to work at a bakery, and so she would bring home tons and tons of bread all the time. And my favorite one was like a cheese jalapeno bread thing. So good. Oh my god. Savory and spicy, and then it was like nice and soft, but it had a good chew to it. Oh my god, so fucking good, right? And then one day she also would just bring like entire fucking loaves of bread home, like not just like little like buns or like scrolls or things like that, but like whole ass like loaves of bread too. And yeah, so like when I went, oh, she was the friend I played Monster Hunter with, because I mentioned I went to her place and like we would sit under the kotatsu, and yeah. Anyway, delicious. Ugh. But yeah, one time we were playing Monster Hunter and it was just like she gave me like loaves of bread because she would get like a whole bunch after every shift. And she didn't want to eat all of it because she's a normal fucking person who doesn't inhale bread. And it was just her and her 3 cats. So yeah, so I got it. And then I ate the entire loaf of bread in approximately an hour, and she was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I was like, what isn't wrong with me? And then she was like, yeah, you know, I shouldn't have asked, it's you, it's fine. Anyway, so she would just feed me bread. She kept me fed through university with bread. Yeah. Yeah, that was back when I was a server. Yeah, so I had lots of like Red Robin food. Lots of bread. I've been hooked on Mon Hunt. Ah, oh, nice! I am excited for the beta for Wilds, or not the beta, the open. Yeah, it is a beta technically. The open beta is, I think it's February 6th to 9th. I'm trying to convince Maeve that we can play it together. I'm very excited. Bread is a staple university food. It is, right? Server like HP. No, not like HP or IBM. Like carrying plates and shit. And being like, oh, how's your food today? Really good? Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. What can I get anything else for you? No? All right, sounds good. All right. Oh yeah, for sure I can get the check for you. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Doom King, have a good night. I hope you get lots of good rest. Yes, I hope you get lots of good sleep. Thank you for the soup. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yay, sleep well.
Thanks for your wallet.
I hope we both like the beta too, Jay. I'm so heckin' excited. Vigrad, thank you for the soup as well. I like it garlic, rye, and brown banana. Wait, oh, you're naming things. This is a list. I didn't realize this was a list at first. I thought that this was together, and I was like, what the fuck is a brown banana rye bread with garlic? That sounds fucking terrible. And then I read honey bun brioche, and I was like, oh, this is a list. This is a list of bread. At first I was like, oh no. Oh dear. Yeah. I thought it was poetry. I mean, it's kind of like, I think part of it's like rewritten song lyrics, so you know, it is what it is. Yeah, it's a TikTok song, right? It's a song. I saw a VTuber to sing it. Yeah, okay, yeah, I've seen it on TikTok. I've not seen a VTuber sing it, but yes, I do indeed. All I really want is bread. Do. That's the only part I remember. Anyway, it's about a girl who really likes bread, and her parents don't like that she likes bread because they think she's wasting her life by liking bread. But yeah, I didn't realize that at first. I thought that was a type of bread. You know, a garlic on rye and brown banana bread sounds fucking terrible, right? Maybe it's just me. I don't know, man. Some of those combinations should still work. Yeah, but that first one certainly does not. Also, what the fuck is a rye banana bread? That sounds like it would be so dense. That would be so dense. Can you imagine a rye-based banana? Terrible. That sounds absolutely atrocious. Nothing better than a fresh baked bread served with a bread machine. Ah, I've never had bread out of a bread machine. My assumption as to why bread is my favorite carb is because I only had bread in two ways growing up. I either had like bread on a sandwich, and it was never white bread. It was never white bread. It was like whole grain, shitty ass brown bread. Very just the texture of it was not great, but that's what my dad likes. So, whole grain brown bread in sandwiches. I had that as bread, and then like just like white like dinner buns, if we ever had. You know, if we were at our grandma's, if we were at Mima's, or if there was like a holiday, like Christmas or Thursday, things like that. Thursday, Thanksgiving, Christmas or Thursday. What the fuck? Yeah, you know that super great holiday Thursday. Anyway, I don't know why that was what I said. But yeah, we would get like white dinner rolls for holidays and stuff, and that's the only time we ever got bread. So I never really had like bakery bread or like flavored breads or like just delicious breads. That's a lie. That is a lie. I did also have rye bread, but that was only when my Oppa was alive, and he died whilst I was young, so I didn't get rye bread after that. That was also only for Christmas, though. Usually, he would make this huge spread. It was always like traditional German. Yeah, but then he passed away, so didn't get that anymore. But yeah, for the majority of my childhood, we didn't really get bread. Yeah, and I did see Juicebox judging me for not preferring rice. I do like rice. Okay, rice is fantastic. I did grow up with rice. That was like the main every single day sort of food. The only days we didn't have rice are days where Pa Hart was the one who was cooking, and that's usually if Ma Hart was like away visiting family or something. And then we would have mac and cheese. So yeah. So I never had I've never technically had like fresh baked bread, unless you count the bread that my friend brought home, but usually that was like, you know, day old bread sort of idea, right? Still like relatively fresh, but they only kept it at the bakery for like one day, and then they would, you know, consider it like, this is like the dregs, and you can have it, you can take it home. So yeah, mini bread rolls are found in the frozen section by the dozen. Frozen section? Why the frozen section? Crazy. You could only get 3 types of bread in your whole life. What would it be? Sourdough. Everything bagels. Melon bun. Nope, curry bun. Yeah. Yeah. Sourdough loaves, curry buns, and everything bagels. Yes. That's, if I could only ever have 3 types of bread, that's what I would want them to be. Yeah. You buy bread in bulk and freeze it? Yep, that's what I grew up doing. Yeah, the price is better. Yeah. Mon Pa Hart used to go to like Costco, and they would get a thing of bread, and it was always like, they would always come with like 4 fucking loaves of bread. Who the fuck eats 4 loaves of bread at a time? Anyway, so we would put it in the freezer, and we would take, it wasn't even like we would take it out when we needed it, and like we had an unfrosted thing of bread on the counter. No, we made sandwiches with frozen bread. And then it just thawed by the time you ate it at lunch. So, yeah, that's how I grew up. Yeah. The freezing adds a nice texture, though. It really fucking does not. Honestly, to this day, I'm not sure if I didn't like the texture of like the whole grain, like brown ass bread, or if I didn't like it because it was frozen and the actual brown bread is fine. No, that's a Pa Hart thing. That's not a Ma Hart thing, that's a Pa Hart thing. Because I've mentioned this before, but like Pa Hart grew up like super fucking poor. Like didn't have a house multiple times, sort of poor. So he always is like very frugal, I guess would be the best word for it. Like, we never went on family vacations until I was in high school. We went on our very first family vacation. And then once when I was in university, we went on one family vacation. And then once, like, last year when I went on a family vacation. So we've gone on 3 family vacations in my entire life. We have gone on trips to, like, meet, like, to, like, visit family and stuff, but that's, I don't know if that counts as, like, family vacation sort of idea, right? It's, you know, it's a trip to see people, as opposed to, like, this is a vacation. Yeah. But yeah, because he grew up real, poor, he, you know, there was a lot of things like that, where it was, like, we would buy a lot of stuff and then, like, have the same thing every single day, or, just the way that things were, like, preserved was, like, sometimes you were like, oh, interesting, okay. Yeah, you couldn't put mustard to the frozen slices if it didn't thaw. Yes, you could. Yes, you could. Yep. We mustard and whatever meat we had. Usually it was German salami, like pepper salami, or ham. Although Pa Hart preferred turkey. So sometimes we had that. I didn't like that as much, so Ma Hart didn't let him buy it as much. I love it when my mom lectures me on how poor she was and how spoiled I am, apparently. See, we never really got lectured on, like, how spoiled we were or anything. We did get forced to sit at the table and eat things even if we didn't want to. Like, we were not allowed to leave things. We never got, like, the I was poor. It was always, there are poor, starving kids in Africa. Now, I realize that this is a very common thing for anyone in North America to hear. It doesn't matter if you're white or Asian or whatever. It's a very common thing. The difference is, I've told you guys before, Pa Hart actually lived in Africa for a hot second. So, so, you know, it had a little bit more weight behind it. But yeah, Paul Hart taught real life skills. Yeah, well, there's a lot of things where I'm like, you know what? Having, like, a weird dad is great because I can do, like, strange things. Right? Like, I feel like most people would not, like, you know, for example, the noise complaint, right? I feel like most people then would try to figure out, like, how to be quieter instead of me, figuring out how to jerry-rig myself a sound booth with PVC pipes and moving mats. You know? I feel like, yeah, I've told you about all the random fucking shit that he's put together, too. So, like, growing up with him, I learned to be very creative. I don't know if that's the right word. Yeah. So, remember, Pa Hart fought a crocodile. He did not fight a crocodile. He did swim with barracuda, though. People often just roll over and beg for forgiveness. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Unless you can pinpoint exactly what I did wrong and tell me about it, especially when you gave me dates where I couldn't have possibly been screaming. Fuck you. Fuck you in particular. Egg-shaped sound, isolating capsule. No, we're not gonna go egg-shaped, but mainly just because I don't want to try to fucking use chicken wire or some shit to do the dome. I could figure it out if I wanted to. I could technically, I do have a heat gun. I could melt the PVC into a dome shape. I don't want to. I don't want to have to do that. I'm just gonna make straight lines, okay? I'm just gonna make straight lines. I mean, maybe I'll make it a triangle at the top. No, we're making it straight lines. It's fine. We're just gonna make a cube. We're gonna make a sound cube. I say cube as if I'm actually going to make an entire cube out of PVC. I'm not. I'm gonna make 2 sides that are 8 feet, no. Yes, 8 feet. 8 feet across, and then 3 feet deep in, like, U shape, 2 C's, brackets, square brackets. I'm gonna make 2 square brackets. Like this. If my computer would stop lagging. Like that. Just 2 square brackets. And I'm gonna put blankets along the sides and blankets along the top. Yeah. And then I have to figure out how to get light. I need light. I need to figure that out too. No, I hate light. It's stupid. It's stupid. I don't like light. Oh my god. Why not 3 sides? Because technically, that's more PVC. Yes, I am making a blanket for it. Because the room is longer than it is wide. So it's this den, it's not even a room. There's no door to this room. It's open, which is probably why the fucking sound goes straight into the goddamn communal hallway. But it's 8 by 12 feet, something like that. I don't actually know exactly what the length is, but it's 8 across and 12-ish deep, something like that. 4, 5, 6, yeah, whatever. Something like that. I'm not sure if that's exactly what it is. Maybe 10. 10 feet sounds probably better. It's a little longer than it is wide, but not that much, so probably more like 10. But if I were to do a C like that, you would need to do both sides and the end. So it would be 10 by 10 by 8, so 28 feet of PVC, plus, like twice over for the bottom and the top of the frame, plus all of the vertical pieces. So for the 8-foot section, I already want 3 verticals, 1 on each corner and 1 in the middle so that it doesn't sag under the weight of the blankets. And then I would have to do probably 1 at the corner and then 2 in the middle for the 10-foot sections. So yeah, that's a lot of PVC. As opposed to if I do what I'm planning, that's 2 8-foot spans and then 2 6-foot spans. For the total of the base, not the bottom and top. Yeah, so it'd be 24. And it's just simple to get it all to like sit. And then I can also move it easier because it's not all connected, right? It's just 2 sides. I could put like an interconnected thing in the middle to like keep it apart. But that means that if I don't need it at the moment, I could just turn the side one and put it like behind me or something. So that like, you know, if I did in fact want light one day or something, it wouldn't be a huge problem. Yeah. Brutalist Tanuki. No, it's just the easiest way to do it. That's really all it is. It's like the least annoying way to do it, question mark. I am also thinking about moving my computer to a separate wall because right now I scream in the exact opposite way of the door. But if I turn my head on the other side, maybe it'll be a little bit different. Anyway, I'm trying to figure out like the best but cheapest way to sound muffle my streaming setup without me wanting to die. Install a light inside, then add a small bed. Yeah. See, that's actually my theory. That's my theory. That is my theory. Hello, Mad Attack. But my theory is that the reason this person can hear me is because they're not sleeping in the bedroom. I feel like this is a person either like across the hallway or like on the left side of me or something. Like someone has decided to live in the den. I think someone has put a bed in the den. And like I said, the den doesn't have a door. The den is directly beside the front door, which has a 1.5 centimeter gap under it, which means I'm streaming from the den and it would go out the door and then in their door and immediately be by them. That's my assumption. My assumption as to why they can hear me is that they are not sitting in like deep into their apartment. They are sitting at the door. Yeah. That's my assumption. They're doorless. That's the fort strategy. Yeah, that's essentially what I'm doing. I'm making myself, if I have to, I'll be making myself a sound booth. Essentially. But that's gonna be expensive. It's gonna be expensive. But are they maidenless? I don't fucking know. They certainly seem like they're maidenless. They certainly have maidenless behavior, okay? They have maidenless behavior. But yeah. For all we know, they don't even sleep. They just sit in the den waiting to hear so they can complain. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Make a mosquito machine. I don't know, man. I don't even know who it technically is yet. Victims of adoration. Yeah. Boss is brutal. Yeah, like I said, I am incredibly irritated to like probably an extreme extent. But that's kind of just who I am. I don't really do like 10% annoyed. I do like 0 to like 100. So yeah, I don't know. I'm peeved. I'm peeved. I'm annoyed. It's not that hard to just be like, hey, there's a problem. Hey, could you maybe? I would have been very nice. I would have fixed it with no problem. I would have happily done something about it, but now I don't want. You stupid. Hey, stupido. Good morning, Jessica. Sinus 2 modes. Wonderful friendship or salt the earth. Yeah, you're not wrong. Either I care about you and I will love you and I will do everything I can to make sure you're doing well, or fuck you and fuck the horse you came in on. I wonder if they're finding me noisy right now. Well, if they are, I'm talking at a completely normal level. So, they can suck my nuts. Right? Like if I had a roommate and we were just hanging out, maybe our TV is in the den, you know? I have a couch in here, we're just watching TV and hanging out and talking, right? Right? Maybe she had a bad day at work, or like, maybe she like, oh, sorry, I just hit my mic because it was a fly. Maybe she like, I don't know, fucking met a boy and the boy was being rude to her or something and she was crying and I was like, ah! This would be the same volume, right? Like, I'm not yelling. Am I talking quietly? No. But I'm talking at a normal, like my normal level. This is my normal volume. So, and like I'm in my home talking at a normal volume. I'm not yelling, I'm not screaming. So if they were to say that this is too loud, I don't know, fucking... Do you want to know where you can find sound muffling blankets? I'm in my home that I own, definitely. Yeah, 100%. I can... I definitely have a soft $1 million hanging around. Definitely 100%. Yeah. Yeah, this home that I own, definitely. She! Hi, She! Welcome! Hi, She! I love you! I hope you're having a good night. I hope you're having a good night, She! I'm just ranting and complaining, but I hope that your stream went really well. Hello! Welcome, Inchi. Welcome, Raiders. And for those of you who might not be familiar with she is a super cute indie VTuber. Yes, she's from the group Novamore. She's very cute. She is a maid at a puppy cafe? ? She's a puppy at a maid cafe. She's a maid puppy, and she's very cute. She does a lot of yapping, and sometimes she does karaoke and little 3D things. I don't know. She's fucking adorable. So if you haven't checked her out, if you're not familiar with she, please do make sure to go and check her out and give her some support. Don't usually read into she. I do sometimes, yeah. Because she also does late nights, yeah. And for those of you coming in with she, who might not know who I am, Silo, my name is Cyon Hart. I'm V&U's one and only super cool Tanuki Phantom Thief. I yap a lot. Currently, I'm ranting about the fact that I got a noise complaint and need to build a box around myself so that I can be less loud. But that's a lie, because instead I'm gonna become a detective. And I'm gonna find out who it was, and then I am gonna slowly pour my bunny's pee into their apartment. I'm not gonna do that. That's illegal. You know, but that's what I want to do. Yeah. Magellan Noel, thank you for the gifted membership to Thickish Dread. Thank you. And welcome on in. If it makes you better, and you feel any better, had to fire someone. Oh no! Oh, that sounds terrible. I would never want to be in charge of people enough to have to fire people. That sounds just not good. That sounds not good. And being a phantom thief is only illegal if they catch you. It's only illegal if they catch you. So it's fine, like, most of the time, right? It's fine most of the time. But I would definitely get caught because I'm the only person with a bunny in this building, so. Yeah. Angelo Noel, thank you again for another gifted membership to Megma. Thank you. Appreciate it. Just pumped their litter box full of obnoxious stink pretty? Obnoxious stink pretty. I mean, cleaning their litter boxes smells absolutely horrific because of their piss. So, it's why I only do it at night. To be nice. I do it to be nice. I clean them at night. I bring the garbage down to the garbage room at 2 a.m. so no one else has to smell it. Maybe I have to do that in the middle of the day now. Maybe I have to do that in the middle of the day now. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure out who it is.
Thanks for your wallet.
Master, thank you for the soup. I don't think that's how it works, legally speaking. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it's like 100% how that works. It's only illegal if you get caught. Because technically you're just, you know, you're just chilling, right? You're just existing. You're just chilling. So I'm sure it's fine, you know? Can't wait to hear sing. Ah, yes, the one-hand clapping stream on Thursday. We'll see. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm worried that it's gonna be too. I'm worried it's gonna be too high. I'm worried it's gonna be too high. Start using power tools during the daytime. I'm going to have to, honestly. I bought a tension curtain rod to put up the sound muffling blanket that I got, and it doesn't work. It holds the blanket up halfway up the door, but for some reason it falls down whenever I put it at the top of the door. So I'm gonna have to actually get a real curtain rod and a drill and all the fucking use the stud finder. Fucking find my stud finder. Use the stud finder. Find the places that hopefully don't have the pipes or anything, and then put the curtain rod in. I'm really annoyed about that. I'm really annoyed about that. So dumb. So dumb. Oh my god. One-handed clapping on a holiday. It's not. Look, just because I accidentally said Thursday instead of Thanksgiving, it doesn't actually make Thursdays a holiday, okay? As much as I wish I could just say things and have them be true. Because then I would say things like, I definitely truly own this apartment. I definitely, in fact, truly own an entire house. Yeah, and then it would just happen. Or, I definitely, truly already have a soundproof barrier around where I live. Or I definitely, truly only need to eat chicken nuggets to stay healthy and alive. Yeah. Now you own a house, that's how it works. I really wish it was. I really wish it was. Oh my god. Loudest vacuum and listen to some nice Fiesta music. Yeah, I own the city. Give me the shinies now. Yeah, exactly. Viewers are discussing the recent 1 million donation from Jay Oliver to Shiicho, as well as the ongoing drama surrounding Oliver and his association. What? Chief, what? Oh my gosh. And you definitely would have Riz, right? I would have so much Riz. Congratulations on Homeownership. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate the free houses. Yeah, 1 million donation. That's crazy. Give me a $1 million donation. How did that even come up? I know that I mentioned $1 million in terms of like, that's how much money it fucking costs to own anything in the current area that I am living in. So, you know, that would be nice, but none of that works. What do you mean having Riz is impossible, Dash?
Thanks for joining.
I definitely have Riz. I have Riz. And May, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Do I look like I have $1 million? I don't know. Maybe you have $1 million and you're hoarding it. You know, you're hoarding it all. 3 houses for $1 million? That sounds like a stretch. No, it's 1 apartment. Like one nice apartment.
Oh, a gift.
I mean, technically, I think that this particular area for my building, I think for where I live, it's more like 700,000, but that's still close enough to $1 million. It's just essentially far too much money. I need to move to the countryside. That's what I need to do. Now, the problem with that is that I still need to have a day job, even if I move to the countryside. So I'd have to like move to the countryside and then like also live down the street from a place that I could work at. And I feel like that would be incredibly hard to do. And Bill Wilson, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you. And welcome on in, Tyreek. Welcome. Don't have $1 million. I'm close to broke until the end of the month. That's a fucking mood. Yeah. You raised me up enough to get a firm handshake? Ooh, nice. Firm handshake. I'll take it. Couldn't even dream of buying my own home. Yeah. I feel like that's most of us. I mean, there are places that are cheaper, right? And have like 3 grocery stores walkable. I mean, technically, I only need 1 grocery store. I need work and a grocery store that I need to be able to get to. And I don't need to live close enough to work, but if I live in the countryside, I would assume that there probably wouldn't be transit. So I feel like I would need to live close. So, yeah. Countryside is nice, can earn a lot from delivery and then selling delivers. Yeah, okay, well, I can't drive, so, yeah. Science Voices Riz, thank you, I appreciate it. I feel like you're lying to me, but Tennessee's housing, yeah, well, I'm Raccoonadian. I'm not even human, so I don't think I can live there. But like, I know that some of the girls were joking about, we were like, oh, what if we had a V&U hype house? V&U streamer house in like Texas, because there's areas of Texas that are pretty cheap and you can get like a 5-bedroom house for like I say cheap, but that's only because I live in a stupid area, a really stupid area. But essentially, like, you could get like a 5-bedroom house for the same price as if I were to stay here and attempt to buy something, so like $700,000-800,000. So like theoretically, that would, you know, if we if every girl in V&U pitched in, what, there's like 18 of us? We can't all live in the same if it's a 5-bedroom. So like if 5 of us pitched in and it was, you know, 700,000, then that would be like, you know, just like, you know, 125,000 or so each, which is still expensive, but like way more doable. Way more doable. You know, like vaguely something you could work towards, maybe. Maybe. Or what other places are relatively cheap? I mean, there's Saskatchewan, but I don't want to live in Saskatchewan. Or Eastern Seaboard in Raccoonada is decently cheap, but it's getting more expensive nowadays. Also, the only thing there is the ocean and lobsters. So I don't know if we want to do that. I think Las Vegas is pretty cheap, but then you have to live, I mean, not like Vegas proper, like outskirts, because it's just a desert, right? But then I have the same problem of day job and I can't drive. But yeah. I mean, I was trying to like think of places that are like, where places that I could feasibly exist. Living is too expensive. But I really honestly should move somewhere cheaper for rent. I really honestly should, but I don't want to. It's so much effort and moving sucks. Moving sucks. I don't want to move again. This is a nice area to like get stuff. That's the thing. It's convenient. I live in a convenient place. That's too expensive though. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know. Maybe I'll get a raise. Maybe I'll get a raise. And May, thank you for the Riz tags. Thank you, I appreciate it. What if I talk to my Raccoon World bosses? Maybe they'll give me a raise, you know? They don't know that I'm a thief in my downtime. They don't know, so like maybe they will. Probably not. I feel like the answer is gonna be no. It's fine. It is what it is. I'll make sandwiches. I'll just make sandwiches all the time. Yeah. I'll live on sandwiches. That's fine. I can do that. Space in my home. I'd encourage come to England. I have other friends trying to convince me to come to England. like Ro last night was streaming and she was mentioning things about V Expo and talking to another one of her wives about going, and I was like watching and I was like, oh, I could go to V Expo. And then I looked it up and it's like way too much money. It's more expensive for me to go to V Expo for like a week, even discounting that I wouldn't have to pay for housing if I stayed with Ro. It's more expensive to do that than for me to go back to Japan. So, I feel like that's not gonna happen. I feel like that is simply too expensive. I don't know if I want to go to England that badly. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Could have sworn I left the house right here. Yeah, I just picked it up. The only problem is if you steal a house, you pick up a house, because you can do that, right? There's like what are they called? Like they're like some pre-built? No, not pre-built. There's like mobile houses that are not, they're not like, yeah, but anyway, you can just like get a home and transport it. You could, so I could technically steal a house. The problem is I wouldn't have any land to put it on. And if you get invited or you guest there, I'm pretty sure that it's not, like, they don't, like, fly you in or anything, because we're Vtubers. So, you just, you know, you show up a screen. I don't think that they would fly me out there. I don't think that's a thing. Oh, yeah, manufactured or fabricated homes. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't have anywhere to put it. So that's, you know, it is what it is. If I could, maybe I just, you know, maybe someday maybe I'll win the lottery and then I can buy giant acreage in the north and then I can put like one of those shipping container houses. Yeah. Rent a spot in a trailer park if affordable. But do trailer parks get good internet? That would be my most worrying thing, honestly. Also, are tiny homes soundproofed properly? Because that's also apparently a problem. That's also apparently a problem. Get a 20K tiny home, then rent a spot in an RV tiny home community. Yeah, again, that would have to be a real soundproofed tiny home, and then I would need to get really good internet. Modular shipping container house would be cool. Yeah, they look really interesting. I've seen some really cool designs with that kind of thing. My buddy bought some acres and lives in it on an RV. Yeah, the problem is that, again, I can't drive. So, I need to live close to wherever I make money. Yeah. So, I can't just move anywhere, and that's kind of the problem, because the places that are easy for me to get to other places right now are all in expensive areas. That's the thing. If I lived literally anywhere else, I would have like I would be secure. I would have like nothing to worry about. It's pretty nice to have everything within walking distance. Yeah, exactly. Everything's in walking distance and the transit's really good. So even though I technically work in a totally different city than I live in, I can still get there reliably, and I don't have to worry about it, right? But if I were to move into, like, I have lived in like smaller areas in the north and stuff before, but that was also before I got a career, you know, like that was when you know you do jobs and rather than like, you know, one particular thing you went to school for. Yeah, so I don't know. There for sure would be cheaper areas, and it's not as if I fucking leave my house. So it's not as if I would be like, I don't care about not leaving my house to do things. I just need to be able to get stuff to live. That's the problem, right? So I have thought about it. I'm like, all right, are there like cheap areas that are livable for a particular Tanuki? Right. I mean, I feel like I'm definitely not the only person who has this issue where it's like you're slowly getting priced out of the area that you live and work. But the job doesn't pay you enough to stay closer to work, ? So you just have to like keep moving further away. It's stupid. I know that there's a lot of issues with people and doing things like that as well. It'd be so bad. Yeah, it's a common problem for sure. I knew a lot of teachers when I used to be a teacher who had that problem too, because teaching makes fuck all money as well. Yeah. I live near a train line in a cheaper area. Yeah, that's like I do take transit. I do take buses and stuff to where I go. The problem is a lot of areas that are cheaper don't have that, right? You need to be able to get. I mean, if I need to get to Raccoon World day job, I need to either live close or have reliable transit. And a lot of places that are cheaper don't have reliable transit. So I would have to live closer to the like downtown of whatever area. Even if it's a small town, you know, when you live closer to town center, it's more expensive. So it's like, is it worth it? Is it not worth it? And waffling around and stuff. Yeah. Got into my place right at the perfect time. If I want to pay the same per month now versus 4 years ago, I would have to drive 45 minutes further. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. That's part of the reason I'm like, I know that my landlord, they're really good because my rent has only gone up minimally. It's only gone up minimally since I've moved in here a couple of years back, and if I tried to get somewhere else right now, I would not be able to afford it. Because the rent in my area, even though I'm not in a main city, just because it's the transit route into like the bigger cities is really accessible and really close to where I am. So even though I'm not in like a big fancy area, because it's easy to get into the big fancy area, it's now really expensive here. It's really expensive here. Which sucks, because, yeah. Yeah, this is a game stream. This is a game stream. I just talk a lot. I'm sorry. Imagine the rent's going up so much that it's cheaper to buy and live in your own flat, even with the loan. See, you would think that, but I have also looked into buying because the rent is so expensive, and it's also very expensive. It's also very expensive. Because it's not just the purchase, and also you have to make enough money that you can get pre-approved for whatever loan or mortgage it is that you're trying to go for, which, yeah, I don't make enough money to get a mortgage in, like, where I live or, like, the next 3 cities. Like, the next 3 cities further out from, like, the main hubs. Yeah, I don't make enough money that I would be able to get pre-approved. I would literally have to move to the country. Because like I said, it's like, yeah, like if you get like a really, a cheap, shitty place, like a place that was built like 50 years ago is like wood construction. It's, you know, one of those like 3-story old apartment buildings. I think even those are like a good like $500,000. And, you know, you need to get pre-approved for whatever, even if you had like $100,000 that you just had to put as a down payment, which who the fuck is sitting on $100,000? You'd still need to be approved for a $400,000 loan, and that's for a place that's falling apart, right? Saw a house listed, built in 1965 down my street, 1.2 million, yeah. Yeah, exactly. And hi, Tia. Welcome to my existential dread. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. So like, and that's like, so even if you could get pre-approved for a $400,000 place, that's still gonna be like what, like I think last I looked it was something like $2.7 thousand or something monthly as your payment. Or if you did it for like a longer time period, I don't fucking know what mortgage time periods are called, but like if you do it for longer, then you pay less, but then you know you don't actually own the house for like fucking 50 years or whatever. And that's not all, because you still have to pay all of your usual bills, you know, your heating, electricity, internet, whatever, and you have to pay taxes now, right? Because you own something, so you're gonna have to pay. Do we pay water bills here? Is that built in? I don't fucking know. You know, but like if you have like, you know, whatever goes into fucking whatever goes into houses and taxes. All of that shit. And I know that there's, I don't know if it's the same where you guys are, but where I am, there's a lot of places that won't rent to you unless you have renter's insurance, which is not cheap. But apparently, owner's insurance is way more money. So there's also that you would have to pay for. And then all the upkeep, right? So like, you know, oh yeah, and those fees that I mentioned earlier, those strata fees that I mentioned earlier, you'd have to pay for those. Or if it was a house, then you'd have to like, you know, like pay for paint or pay for roofs or pay for whatever. So like in theory, it seems like it's cheaper because like I said, I've looked into it and I was like, if I can pay rent, I can pay for a house. I could not in fact pay for a house. Turns out I was wrong, and I can't actually afford that. What's rental? Oh, you guys don't have rental insurance. Oh, interesting. Renter's insurance is like protection for your stuff if something were to happen. For example, the apartment burns down. You're not covered under the building's insurance, right? That covers the building. And you're not covered under the homeowner's insurance because that's for their stuff, right? So if something happens to your building and your stuff disappears, you're not covered by insurance. You don't get any of it back. So renter's insurance covers that. Also, any damages that you may make, right? Like if you're washing your clothes and it overflows and you don't pay attention and it leaks down into the floor below or something, you have to pay for that. So you need insurance unless you want to pay for all of it. Yeah, and because technically the homeowner, if you don't have insurance, the homeowner will have to put it on their insurance. And there's been issues with, not even here, but like in Raccoonania, where like people will cause issues, not have insurance, and then bail, and then it lands on the homeowner. And so now a lot of places are requiring that you prove that you have like renter's insurance so that, you know, if something happens, you burn down your house, then it's still covered, right? Yeah. In USA, you're required to have HOA to own a house, but no renting insurance. Dine and dash style, yeah, essentially. Yeah, it's essentially home insurance, but you don't own it. So it's renter's insurance. It is also less than like full like home insurance. It's like 20. Mine is like $25 a month. It's not the end of the world. It's just like one of those like bonus costs that's annoying. Yeah, but it's another cost, you know. And yeah, I'm not. How much? Let me Google. How much is homeowners insurance average? Average monthly cost for homeowners insurance is approximately $1,700 annually. Yeah. Tenant's insurance or renter's insurance is usually $300 to $400 annually. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. So that's another cost to think of if you are thinking of buying a house. How the fuck did we get here? How did we even get here? Yeah. I have no idea. Anyway, like I said, I did look into it at one point. I can't fucking afford to own a house. So here I am in my really expensive rented apartment. Maybe I just need a roommate again. But if I do that, I'm gonna need to move anyway, because this is only a 1-bedroom place. I don't want to. I don't want to. Also, what if they're loud? I am loud. I can't even say that. I feel like if I get a roommate, the roommate's gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing? Who the fuck are you talking to? Right? Like, I feel like that would just not be so great. I feel like, oh man. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Hot bungy. No, I need space. Otherwise I can't hang out with you. I feel like most people would be like, what the fuck is this Tanuki doing? Just get a roomie who works nights, problem solved. Yeah, the problem is I also work nights. I also just stream nights, question mark. So, why not just live in a trash can? Internet, I need internet. I need good internet. Otherwise you guys disappear. You guys disappear. Kind of like the voices in my head. So I don't want that. I can't have that. So you guys are stuck with me and I need internet. Make the rabbits get a job? I fucking wish, man. Get a roommate who's always no thoughts, head empty? Be pretty hard to do that. It's harder to have an emptier head than me, I feel like. It is what it is. It is what it is. The accident was my fault and I'll never let you go. I'll never let you go. The accident did not happen. Huh. No internet's like taking pills that make the silly Tanuki voice in my head disappear, so not worth. Right, not worth it. It's not worth it. Although I am. I am trying. More things that no one is going to care about, but I'm proud of it. I'm currently trying to get off my depression medication. Well, we'll see how it goes this time. It's a lower Tanuki dose. My doctor said that if I am happy, then it should be fine. Theoretically, and if it's not fine, to tell her immediately. Yeah. Last time I didn't have a family doctor. I just had a random guy, like a walk-in doctor, and he was like, "Oh yeah, it should be fine. You can just cold turkey it." Do not, in fact, ever cold turkey your mental health medication. Don't do that. That's a great way to go. One-way trip to the Gribby Socks Hotel. Don't do that. Also, it made me feel like I was rubber band legging in real life. It was not a good time. It's not a good time. So, if if a doctor ever tells you to cold turkey your brain medication, probably don't do it. Unless you have a really good support system. Yeah. You can, it's just extremely not recommended. Yeah, but that's what I mean. The doctor recommended that this was the way that I do it. It did not work well. I immediately was put back on said medication at a higher dose. So yeah, don't do that. It's a bad time. It's a bad time. It's like trying to run in a dream. No, like it's like when you rubber band, or at least how it was for me. It was like, when you rubber band in a game. Like when you're in Minecraft and then it lags and you're like 30 blocks behind where you were just now. It was just really weird. Yeah, cold turkey, like no tapering, right? So like, usually if you're at, we'll just do small numbers. If you have like, you know, 20 whatever milligrams, fucking whatever it is that you have, like you've got like 20, and then like, you know, usually you'd wean off, so you'd do like 20 to 15 to 10 to 5, whatever. But I was on pretty high dose, and then this guy was just like, oh yeah, don't worry about it, it's fine. Like if you've been fine for like years on this now, you can just stop. It's you know, you're good. Yeah, turns out I was not in fact good. So yeah, bad idea. Don't do that. Yeah, isn't that malpractice? Yeah, well, I don't fucking know. It is. Years just stop. Yeah, it's not a good plan, and I didn't think it was a good plan either, because like, yeah, you know, like that's not generally something you do. But then, you know, when you get told by a doctor, like, hey, you can do this, and then you question it and you go like, oh, like, aren't I supposed to like wean off of it? Like, I had a friend who came off of her ADHD medication, and it was like a slow weaning decrease off. And he was like, oh no, it's kind of like, you know, when you take medication, you take like antibiotics, and then like when they're done, you just stop taking them. Just, yeah, so it should be fine. Yeah, even going from 8 cups of coffee to 2 cups gave me severe withdrawals. Why the fuck? But yeah, I like was like, all right, well, you know what they're talking about. They're a doctor. No, they was wrong. Also, 8 cups of coffee is a lot of coffee. I got mocked by extrovert friend literally the other day because she was talking about like caffeine, and she was like, but Cyon, you drink like 7 cups of coffee a day. And I was like, no, I don't. Now I only drink like 2 or 3. And she was like, how many shots of espresso are in each of those cups of coffee? And I was like, only 3. And she was like, that's 9 shots of espresso. And I was like, yeah, but it used to be 7 cups of coffee with 4 shots of espresso in each cup of coffee. And she was like, yeah, okay, I guess you're doing okay. And I was like, yeah, I'm making my way down to humanly acceptable levels of coffee instead of Tanuki acceptable levels of coffee. Yeah, anyway, I drank 4 pots of tea, and then I had to pee really bad, but I was on a bus, and so I couldn't, and it was very sad. Are you okay? Always and never, all at the same time, right? The tea was really good, though. Tea is really good. It was fantastic. We went to high tea. It was delicious. It was fucking delicious. I got a lavender Earl Grey and a peach oolong. Yeah, 4 sounds yeah, it sounds reasonable. We were only there for an hour and a half, so my friends thought I was fucking crazy. But look, it was unlimited tea. It was unlimited tea, and they would bring you the pot of whatever it was that you asked for, okay? And they had like a whole menu, and I was like, I am going to drink all of these. Oh no, it's not a type of restaurant. It's a type of like tea service. Usually it comes with like finger food ? So like little are they called aperitifs? I don't know. Like little like sandwiches or quiches, things like that. And then also like desserts. And every time I've gone, it's always come with like a scone of some sort with like clotted cream and like a jam or something like that. Yeah. Anyway, fucking delicious. Absolutely great. I had a peach oolong and then like a roasted, what was it called? Like a roasted dragon something oolong. Anyway, both were fantastic. And then I had a green tea and I had a lavender Earl Grey, and they were all great. They were all great. Fantastic. And then one of my friends, who I will forever heavily judge, she instead had a alcoholic beverage. We had access to unlimited tea, and she paid extra to get a rum-based beverage at 11:30 in the morning at high tea. I was like, what? Here's me on my like 2.5 pot of tea, not even like 2.5 cup, 2.5 pot of tea. Fucking like eating my scone and my lavender blueberry tart. Just fucking chilling my croque madame in a little, like a tiny little mini one. It was like 2 inches by 2 inches maximum. It was just like a little guy, just a little finger food. Anyway, yeah, we went. It's a lot of my friends have birthdays this time of year, and the friend that moved away, my witchy friend who moved away, she was back in town, so we went to high tea with like her and extrovert friend and married friend, and then another friend who came, who is up in the city visiting her boyfriend. So she came out from down from out of town. It was really nice. So we all went to tea, even though I was really tired. I'm still really tired. It was too early to wake up. Oh my god. Have a good night, Wumpy. Have a good night. I hope you get some good rest. Yeah. Spectra seems to be offended. I mean, to be fair, you don't go to high tea and randomly get alcohol. You go to high tea and you drink tea. That's the point of the tea. Or like, in theory, that's the point of the tea, right? Like, you're supposed to want to go for the tea. It's part of the name. So, no, you don't take tea home. No. This particular place, you can buy the tea. Like, they do sell the loose leaf tea. So if you really like a tea that you go, you can purchase it and bring it with you. I did not, though. No, not that kind of high tea either, Noodles. Not that kind of high. Just normal tea. Just tea, you know? The delicious tea. Do they have chocolate? Why would you want chocolate milk? Look, I already mocked extrovert friend because, oh my god. The people who work there, they were like, oh, would you guys like any milk or sugar with your tea? And I was like, absolutely not. And then extrovert friend was like, yeah, can I have some soy milk? And the lady was like, yes. And now there's nothing wrong with that. Maybe she wanted to get some, you know, like maybe she got an Earl Grey. She had a black tea that she wanted to. No. This girl got a citrus green tea. Hey, generally speaking, you don't generally put milk in green teas in general. That's just, it's not generally a thing. Also, citrus curdles milk. So she put soy milk in citrus green tea and then it turned into not happy things. And then I mocked her for the next 15 minutes. So there was a good outcome. I did get to make fun of my friend, who usually gets to make fun of me. But yeah, it was not a good. I was judging her really hard, and she knew because even when she got the tea, I like looked at her. I was like, and she was like, look, like sometimes you want milk in your tea. And I was like, sure, fine, whatever. And again, I assumed she got like a black tea. And then when she got it and she put it in and I like looked at her harder, she was like, look, sure, fine, I get it. I should have listened to you. It's like, yeah, you should have listened to me. Oh my god. Terrible, it's terrible. And then she like was trying to tell me about how good green tea is for you, and I was like, bitch, you don't need to preach to the choir. I've been telling you guys that green tea is fantastic. And then she was like, yeah, it's the best tea for, I don't know, she named a bunch of stuff, and I was like, well, technically oolong is better. And if you're going for green tea and health benefits, then you might as well just have matcha, because then you're ingesting the entire tea leaf. But green tea is good for you. Yes, it is very good for you. But oolong is better. And yeah, she was just like, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, no, like later on, she was like, yeah, I forgot who you were. I forgot that you were the person that got us into tea. And I was like, yeah, bitch. Don't you fucking extol the fantasticness of green tea to me. Are you kidding me? Crazy. I drink green tea because it helps prevent kidney stones. Green tea does a lot of really fantastic things, yeah. Stick to water and chocolate milk. I do like water. I was watching scary movies lately. Oh, that sounds absolutely terrifying. It is absolutely terrifying. Do not cite the tea menu. Cyan was there when it was written. Exactly. Is this tea leaf juice or leaf broth? Well, technically it's broth because the leaves aren't juiced. Like they're not squished and juiced. They are steeped. So technically it's broth. Yeah. I would say that tea is a clear broth. Yes. Matcha, I would say that matcha is a suspension or a soup. Because you still don't juice the matcha. You mix it in with a whisk. Have a good night, Caravius. Have a good night. Can I pop a tea leaf in your mouth and chew on it? I mean, you could if you wanted to. It probably wouldn't taste very good. Sorry, I'm looking sideways because the bunny is exploring the half on the floor moving blanket. Yeah, you could technically pop the leaf in your mouth and chew on it. I wouldn't suggest it. Yeah, I would not suggest that. I feel like that would be pretty terrible, honestly. Yeah, as much as I like tea, I feel like that would not be a great idea. All right. On that note, I am gonna open the game before I completely forget that this is supposed to be a game stream. Before I forget what this is actually supposed to be, let me just open the game. Let me open the game. Let me open the game 2 hours into stream. Yeah. Happy 16 months, Jello Noel. Happy 16 months. Yeah, there's always a game. I mean, not always. Tomorrow there's not going to be a game. Tomorrow's just a Zatsu and work day. Tomorrow's a Zatsu and work day. Yeah. My plan for work is to Google things. Yep. Where'd my game go? Oh, there it is. Nice. Let me pause this music. Let me do this. Let me do this. Nice. Where's the game? Game capture. Hello? It's there. It works. Yay! Now. Yeah, you guys aren't the only ones who don't know what this game is about. I have a vague idea. Just based on the Steam synopsis. I have never seen anyone play this, but that's not surprising, given that this game came out today. I know that it has a streamer. Question mark. Other than that, I am uncertain. I am uncertain. as to the majority of everything that is going to be occurring. Yay! Title suggests it's gonna be a bloodbath. Yeah, it's kind of like I think it's like a visual novel-esque type of thing. I really have no fucking clue, but we'll see. Is there gonna be a game stream tomorrow? No, tomorrow is just chatting. Chatting and working tomorrow. Yeah. It's a good game, so I'm gonna play it today. Really? It literally came out today. That's crazy. Ping pong. That's crazy. Okay. Save. Oh, I just got an award for opening the game. Oh, that was... Ooh, music. Up, 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 up. Is it a good, is it a good volume? Is it too loud? Is it too quiet? Please let me know. One evening in a cafe, the radio is playing the news. Another victim was claimed yesterday in what authorities believe is connected to the recent series of unsolved homicides. Once again, the serial killer left behind their signature magic circle at the crime scene. Serial killer, magic circle. Such striking phrases are exactly the news our era craves. Might be a little bit loud. Okay, we'll take it down a little bit. Oop. Thing is, even if I did have complaints, it wouldn't change anything. Just as my thoughts were about to sink into the void, the cafe doors swung open. Seems the person I've been waiting for has finally arrived. You know what? Maybe let's be the same color. Hello, I'm Anne. We spoke earlier. I apologize for the delay. Some urgent matters came up. Miss Anne's expression betrayed a hint of fatigue. We don't have much time, so let's get straight to the point. Indeed, the job. I'm meeting Miss Anne in this cafe for a job interview. However, this interview is more of a formality. A friend invited me to help out, so you could say that I'm getting in through the back door. That friend's name? Kay mentioned it's an agent position, correct? Yes, her name is Kay. Kay is obviously not her real name, but she insists on being called that way because she thinks it's cool. This gives you a general idea of the kind of person she is. I've looked into your relationship, which certainly makes the whole thing a lot easier. After all, in this line of work, trust is everything. Yes, trust. Kay and I, we were classmates in school, but we lost touch when I transferred. You know, there's never anything quite as reliable as friendships formed during the school days. Recently, we stumbled across each other online, and I found out she's working as a live streamer now. She invited me to be her agent. Oh, not a secret agent. Oh, like a manager. Damn it, I thought we were gonna be a cool secret agent. Oh, fine. The internet is truly a marvel. But things are different now. The job I'm asking you to do now is not what you originally discussed. Kay is dead. What? That was fast. What did you say? Yeah, you heard right. She died yesterday. She was the 7th victim of that serial killing. Did she say dead? So, I can't talk to you in person for too long. I need to head to the police station soon. I have matters to attend to with the company. Are you alright? I'm fine. Odd, I can't seem to make a sound. Oh, no running. Okay. A dream. Recently, my nights have been plagued by these strange visions. These dreams always feel subtly real. They blur the line of reality and fantasy, the waking world and the realm of nightmares. Is this dream real? I glance at my phone as the thought crossed my mind. There's a new email waiting for me. Systems permissions are ready. Kay will personally brief you on the details. Good luck. Wait, Kay's dead! Alright. A new month. A new job. A new reunion. Oh, she's cute! It's like if Kokone Senpai and Suri had a baby. You know? Because she has a really soft feeling, like Suri does, but then she's only got one eye like Kokone Senpai. Face both familiar and strange. Emma? It's been a long time, my faithful servant. Never did I foresee our doomed reunion would unfold in such a curious way. I'm glad to see you're still so energetic. Energetic in every sense of the word, indeed. The lady in front of me is an AI recreated from Kay's life data. Oh, it's like Echo, too. What do you mean, of all the people? She has the bangs of Kokone Senpai, and Suri has a very, like, soft feeling, and she looked very fua-fua. And then Echo, because she's a robot. My job is to assist her in carrying out Kay's original work. Just treat her as if she were Kay herself. That's what Miss Anne told me. Such trivial obstacles shall never deter this Kay. The world shall tremble and bow as it finally becomes mine. I thought this reunion would be awkward. Thanks to her character, it didn't feel awkward at all. So this personality has some benefit, I guess. Your compliment, this Kay, the esteemed one, shall deign to accept. In what way did you consider that a compliment? Let's save the catching up for after work and focus on business now. I'll briefly explain the job details. Or would you prefer to skip the explanation? I want to watch the tutorial. Welcome to Mr. K's streamer. What? Mr. K? Are you a guy? Wait. What? Or am I Mr. K? Are we married? I'm pretty sure Kay is supposed to be a girl, but... Sure, in the real world, streaming is also related to income. However, this Mr. K isn't your average Joe. You only need to focus on the growth of those numbers. Because this Mr. K is a prodigy. Your job is to support Mr. K, and that means fine-tuning her. Okay, I feel like it's a translation error. It's probably supposed to be Ms. K. Unless they have a personality disorder. Alright. We're just gonna assume that all the Misters are Mrs. now. Ms. K is an AI, and fine-tuning an AI requires various types of data, so we'll start by collecting data. Alright, each time you collect data, you need to make a sensible choice among 3 data collections. Different data collections have different attributes and skills. Alright, mainstream media. The clout of the next streaming is significantly increased. The rate of which fans become inactive permanently is increased by 1 level. removed after taking effect. Wait, the rate at which fans become inactive permanently is increased. That sounds like a bad thing. But you get more clout. But there's a chance your fans go away forever. Huh? HLPs of adjacent data collections are increased by 50%. Okay. The rate at which fans become inactive is increased by 1 level. Okay, this must also be a mistranslation. It must be... Having it be increased must be... mean that, like, they are less likely to become inactive?
The value here is called HLP, which means human level performance. You don't need to focus too much on its exact meaning. Basically, you can assume that the higher the HLP, the better Ms. K's performance will be.
Okay. So we want these to be high. And this card essentially just means that these two are gonna be better. Yeah.
Here are the skills of the data collection. Your skill combinations are extremely important to Ms. K's tuning. Let's select the artist now.
That's it. You've collected the data collection. Wait, that's all? We need to activate it. Okay. The data collection activation panel. Wait, this is a magic. This is magic. This isn't that what the serial killer leaves behind? Oh, wait, are they permanent? Oh. Okay, I was wondering about that. So this will make this one and this one better. Okay, interesting. Have a good day at work, Toxic. Have a good day at work. Okay, so that got better.
The higher Ms. K's HLP, the better she performs during live streams, and the more viewers will become fans. However, once the HLP reaches a certain level, its effects will begin to diminish. Then we need to come up with other strategies. One more thing. Keep in mind that using duplicate data collections will result in an HLP penalty.
That about wraps up the tutorial. Okay. I can deal with that. Kay streams every night to keep her stats consistent. No data will be updated during her streams. In other words, that's my downtime. Usually I prefer to turn on my TV while I'm on break, but don't actually watch it. It's basically just there for some background noise. I bet every channel is buzzing about that news story right now. Better to leave the TV off this time. What should I do instead?
Let's go out and have some fun.
But aren't you supposed to be working?
I can just open a new thread.
Okay. Multitasking. Wait, she's streaming though. So what on earth are you? Intrigued by her peculiar analogy, I couldn't help but ask a question, hoping she wouldn't take offense.
From a programming standpoint, I'm an experimental copy of the main branch.
Main branch? Experiment?
The company has a constantly evolving AI main branch, and recently the evolution of this main branch hit some bottlenecks, prompting the need for data for social experiments. While selecting suitable experimental models, an incident involving Kay occurred at the company's subsidiary talent agency. As a result, the copy was split from the main branch and trained using Kay's data, leading to my creation.
So, you're a copy of Kay?
From your human perspective, that's not a wrong statement. At the very least, you should be able to perceive that this Kay is indeed Kay herself.
How true, I have to admit. There's not a hint of dissonance in her demeanor. What about your memories, then? For instance, do you remember our school days?
Ah, those were indeed nostalgic times.
And so, today's downtime slipped away in reminiscence between Kay and me. Should this be considered a reunion or a first encounter, though? Either way, it feels not bad at all. The new day ended just before the sun rose.
Let's summarize today's work.
I don't know what any of this means. fuck? 19 people, that's great. Huh. No VOD views. Live stream views, 226. Nice. Good job, Kay. I wonder if any of her... If I was replaced by AI, how many of you would notice? I wonder how many of her fans were like, something's a little off with Kay today. Or if it is indeed like a completely perfect copy. A new day, with the sun sinking lower in the sky. Oh look, they wake up at the same time I do. Time to get up and get to work. The data collection I can collect is... advertising bot. Increases the clout based on video count. Yeah, it isn't cursed thought, you're right, but I still have it. We'd notice easily it'd be far too hard for an AI to replicate your chaos. With the AI build... I don't know. We've seen her hands. Don't know if she has... I don't have 11 fingers. That would be... Where would the 11th one go? There's a 20% of not streaming. That sounds bad. Oh, that sounds terrible. Slightly increase the fan conversion rate based on video count. I feel like fan conversion rate's more important than clout. Right? Like... Right? I feel like doing things that people like so they want to stick around and then you make them happy. I feel like that's more important than like one-off things. During my free time today, Miss Anne summoned me to the talent agency. She mentioned there were some work-related matters to discuss. Besides that, I was keen to ask if there had been any progress on the serial killer case. Why the fuck would she know about the serial killer's case? Ms. K, do you know where Miss Anne's office is? There. Look over there. I looked in the direction Kay pointed. But instead of seeing the office door as I had expected, my gaze landed on a furry white creature. Wait, my bunny is trying to eat my new blanket. 1 second. Hi, baby. This is not. Go. This is not for you. This is supposed to be an anti-noise machine. No. It's not a bunny snack. It's not a bunny snack. Yeah. Thank you. He's fine. The furry little creature made an adorable sound, then turned and slipped through a nearby door that was slightly ajar. The nameplate read Tech Department. Follow it, now! Given Kay's personality, I knew that even if I objected, saying this might inconvenience others, she'd likely brush off my concerns. So I gave up on that idea and followed the white kitten into the room. Good kitty. Good kitty. See? Oh, see? Now we're definitely inconveniencing others. Sorry, we must have entered the wrong room. On the contrary, you're in the right place. I sent this little one to fetch you. First computers that understand human speech and now cats? This has to be some kind of joke, right? And so you are... It can't talk yet. Its name is Shiro. I don't think I was asking the cat, was I? Unless, could it truly comprehend human speech? As for me, I'm a specialist dispatched from the headquarters to offer you technical support. Just call me technician. I see. I was wondering why there was only one person in the tech department. That explains it. Anne is currently busy managing the aftermath of the incident and can't be in 2 places at once. So I'll be handling the transitional work instead.
left a message for you. Don't need to worry about case stuff. The company will address them appropriately.
Well then. Oh, I'll turn it down.
Your objective is to expand K's fan base, thereby proving K's value. Perhaps you've already noticed mere streaming falls short of the expectation. No matter how well K performs or how high the fan conversion rate is, without a substantial influx of viewers, the overall growth remains stagnant.
She's right. Current pace leaves much to be desired.
In the early days of the industry, it was possible to gain clout from the platform through excellent streaming. But now the streamer battle royale will eliminate those sorts of streamers in no time.
The fuck? I think the bunny is playing with something metal and dropping it onto the tiles. Why? Why? Is that fun? Alright. Do you like that noise? Is that what that is, huh?
As K's agent, you must take on some responsibilities relating to clout.
Can you elaborate on it?
For live streaming, the best way to attract viewers is through videos, which are also a form of streaming media. This means you'll need to take on the task of video production.
I don't want to take on video production! I hate video production! Words can only convey so much. A true understanding unless your first-hand experience. I don't care! Fine. This whole thing is rude.
Mr. K's Streamer Bootcamp, Episode 2. Video production also requires data collections. This time, we won't activate data collections, we consume them.
Huh?
At this time, the videos that can be generated from data collection will be displayed up in the panel. And videos will attract viewers to K's livestream. Of course, these videos will accumulate views and bring the streamer some fans. However, the fan base growing from these clips is just the tip of the iceberg compared to the massive following the live streams will pull in.
Then what's the point?
Here's a little tip for you. Look at the video tags here. Each video, identified by various tags, pulls in its own specific audience. When a particular tag frequently appears across all of K's videos, K's account will also be labeled with that tag. After that, when you publish anything related to the tag, you will receive a significantly higher view counts. It might sound complicated, but the approach is pretty straightforward. Find tags that you want and churn out more videos related to those tags. However, if you use the same data collection too many times, the videos you produce will become unpredictable. So don't forget to try out different data collections.
What does unpredictable mean?
There's some tricks besides that. For instance, under certain conditions, some videos can go viral, and some specific types of videos come with guaranteed minimum view count. I'll leave those for you to discover on your own. That about covers the tutorial for I don't want.
I kind of wish it was that easy in real life. I am not a video person. Is being a technician really such an easy job?
Oh, you finished, right? One more thing. Regarding video production, since it involves some business-related matters, you'll need to come to the office to create the—
Why? I have to leave my house to make videos? Why? Okay, 5 at a time.
You can't use activated data collection. Make sure to retrieve the data collections you want to use in time. Well, that's about it. Be safe on your way home. Shira wants to say bye-bye too, right?
Yeah, you have to make videos while wearing pants. Terrible. Atrocious, even. Can't believe they're making us do that. That's crazy. Day ended before the sun rose. Wow, they really are on my schedule. Oh, well, she must have streamed at some point today. Oh, I got VOD views today. That's good. 18 new fans. That's exciting. Oh, wait, that's the video. And then 52 new people came in. Ah, look at her go.
She's soaring. K to the moon.
Wednesday. A new day began with the sun sinking lower in the sky. Time to get up and work. Okay, Universal Game Trivia Bot. Effects of clout driving events are extended for a day. Okay. An outstanding streamer, like a textbook example, her adorable demeanor naturally brings out a protective instinct in others. Imitating other streamers can indeed boost your following count, also means losing some of your unique qualities. I mean, game is nice. A channel that shares trivia every day. For example, every 60 seconds in Africa, a minute passes. I fucking love that. Memento, have a good night.
Have a good night. Have a good night.
I also like every person who has ever drank water eventually dies. I like this one just because this is me. I like stupid trivia too. Put that there. Trivia bot sounds so goofy, right? It's so fun. An unremarkable alley. Why are we in an alley? Yet it might be the safest alley in the entire city. The reason? It's nestled right beside the police station. Although Miss Anne told me not to concern myself with Kay's case, I still wanted to try investigating myself. Since many details of the case weren't made public, I came to the police station hoping to gather more information. Yet here I am, lingering in an adjacent alley.
What a miserable failure.
I thought I might be able to sneak into the police station and look through some files, but I didn't even get a chance to glimpse the interior. What should I do now?
This Kay has an idea.
What is it?
In this alley, we can connect to the police station's Wi-Fi. As an electronical being, this Kay happens to have some knowledge in network infiltration.
What the fuck? Are you saying I can hack the police database?
Correct, and with this K skill, no traces will be left afterwards. However, if we're caught when accessing the files, it could spell serious trouble. This K isn't bound by law, but you are. In the worst case scenario, you could even end up behind bars for this. Do you have the guts to take that risk?
Seeing my silence, Kay looks at me with disappointment and asks exasperation.
The hymn of mankind is the hymn of courage. How can we conquer the world if you don't even have that much courage? It's decided then. From now on, we'll use the free time to build up your courage.
What?
I'll plan it out for you. Although I'm not sure how Kay
came to this conclusion, there's definitely some truth in taking things one step at a time. If I can't handle something now, I'll grow and tackle it later. Why? As for today, it's time to head home. Oh, okay, that was the entire day. Ooh, we're plateauing. Okay.
See you tomorrow then.
Yeah, she's like an AI in like a robot. She's Echo. A new day began. Time to get to work. Data collection. Reward clout of viral videos is increased. Ooh, music. Someone who enjoys sharing dirty jokes with the demeanor of a middle-aged man turns out to be a young, attractive female singer. Fun. The rate at which fans become inactive is increased by 1 level. I still don't understand what that is. New religion. Obtains a duplicate data collection when... Huh? Oh, a duplicate to one that we have, I'm assuming? Okay, I'm gonna take Exquisite Life. And then... we do this. And then... this one goes here, so that number's way bigger now. Good. Yeah. From today on, you'll have the freedom to act on your own. Make the most of this month. Besides training your courage, oh, yeah, okay, and going to the, yeah. You can maintain K's streaming channel, promote it on other platforms, or collect data. You might check out some unusual, okay. Keep in mind that for 2 days following the courage training, your actions might be a bit restricted. From this point on, the choices are yours. Okay. What do we plan for the day? Okay, so there's courage, training, making videos. I don't have anything to make right now. Clout driving event, data collection. Rest, courage. Okay, let's do courage training 1. It's summer. Courage test time. Kay took me to an abandoned hospital. It seems like she wanted to train my courage through this test. There's a difference between courage test and training courage.
It's pretty much the same. So, can you feel the courage resonating in your chest?
Despite her enthusiasm, I'm afraid I couldn't meet her expectations. To be honest, sometimes I come to places like this alone, so I don't feel anything special at all.
Places like this?
Yeah. When life gets tough, I'd like to sit in hospitals and observe things here. What the fuck? Makes me realize that in the face of life and death, all the small stuff doesn't really matter. Watching patients in a regular hospital feels a bit intrusive, so I started coming to abandoned ones instead. Eventually, it just became a habit.
I see.
Kay suddenly falls silent, as if something had crossed her mind. I vaguely remembered that she'd been sick often, missing school for hospital visits, but after I transferred, we lost touch. I didn't know how she was doing anymore. I thought about bringing it up, but finally decided against it. If she wants to talk about it, she'll bring it up herself. At least she seems to be in good spirits now. And so the courage test continued peacefully. Okay. Effects of clout driving event are extended for 2 days. Nice. Alright. And, okay, when it effects start to diminish. I didn't read it all! Fuck. Okay, let's do this one and let's gain music. What's this one? The effects of clout driving days are extended for 1 day. And this one is that they're extended for 2 days. So does this make 3 days in total? Right? Effect of the current rate at which fans become inactive. Convert 0.2% of the fans every day. What if I take that off? That is negatives. Okay, so it's negative for a large amount of HLP. Oh well, okay, I'll keep it there for now. Yeah. I'm especially tired today. Oh, if you do courage training, you have to rest. Oh, that's stupid. I didn't realize that would be a thing. Okay. What is usual? Cosplayer.
Fan conversion rate of streaming is additionally increased.
Nice.
The chance of your video going viral is doubled.
Oh. And music.
Cosplayer. Am I biased? Maybe.
Okay. I still don't know if this is technically good or bad. But it's fine. Slightly increases the fan conversion rate, and this one, it's additionally increased, and it's for streaming specifically. So I feel like that one's better. I don't know what video genre usual means, though. Oh, the fatigue from the day yesterday still hasn't worn off. Okay, but at least I can stay in. Okay, it's fine. Clout driving event. What's that mean? Let me check the recent hot topics I can leverage. Bonus obtained. Video's clout is increased in 5 days. Okay, so I have to remember. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Like Thursday or Friday to post a video? Alright. What the fuck happened here? Okay, it's still a slow upward momentum. Okay. New day began with the sun sinking lower in the sky. Data collection. Oh, I can do more music. Yeah, the art's really nice. I like the style of it. Okay, we're gonna take music. I don't want to do any of this data. Live stream's about to start. Let's go to the company and make some videos. So, ooh, we can do 2 cover songs. Wow. And I guess she's AI, so they can just make them all themselves. That's so unfair. That's so unfair. Speaking on that, I might have gotten something back today for a cover song. Alright, what do I do with the videos? The reward clout of niche videos is increased. It's also music, that's good. Animator! HLPs of non-adjacent data collections are increased by 50%! That's so good! Okay, wait, this is for adjacent only, and this one is non-adjacent, so it's everything except these 2, right? So let's put that one there. So that's 20, that's 30, that's 20. Okay, so that should be good, right? Yeah, those are the lowest ones. Nice! Live stream is about to start. Live stream maintenance. What is this one? Hello? The fan conversion rate for the next live stream will be greatly increased. Oh. Okay, so it just gives you something at random. That's not what I wanted. How do I post a video? Let's just do usual. And then make videos. I'm so confused, man. Confirm. Okay, so these are what I've... Oh, so it posts them right away. Oh. What the fuck does usual mean? Is it just chatting? Is usual chatting? Bizarre document. Roast. Cover songs. Okay, I'm gonna assume that usual means just chatting. Okay. these are music things. Chance of collecting rare data collections is greatly increased. Rare data collections. Huh. Additionally increases the clout based on video count. Let's take this one. And then this technically doesn't have any purpose other than HLP. So let's put this one in here. And it's adjacent, so it's fine. Let's do collect data collections. That should give me another one, right? That we can turn into a video? No? Oh yeah, okay. Usual game and game. Damn it! Oh, rare goose bot. It's Elia. The 40% chance of not streaming! When not streaming, the base video clout is increased to 300%. I mean, it's rare, but I don't want that. Also, this seems incorrect because it should be there's a 40% chance of streaming 4 times in a day if it's Elia. Alright, we're taking this one. Alright. Clout influence of timing in case better on weekends, I think it said. It's the anti-Elia, right? Evil Elia. This one. We need more music. Actor. Streamer. Okay. Let's go make videos again. Yeah, boop. Oh, this one. I don't know why it uploads all of them in the same day. Because it asks you, like, it says you can make 5 at a time, but it's weird to upload 5 videos in the same day. Like, that's insane. That's insane behavior. Alright, mystery. Ooh, mystery's kind of cool, though. Rare negative emotion. Adjacent data collections are doubled skill effects, while non-adjacent data collections are ineffective. Oh, interesting. How they catching strays? I don't know what you're talking about. Removes 1 data collection during daily settlement. None of these sound good. I mean, they're all also mystery. I'll take one of the rare ones to turn into video. I like it so far, Yuzuru. It's interesting. It's very different. We're gonna do more data collections. Ooh, the company. Data collection duplicate penalty level is decreased by 1. The data collection has no duplicate penalty. What? Okay, well, we're just gonna take this one because it's music. I don't understand. There's too much braining. I don't have enough brain to brain. Usual. Because that's just chatting from what I know. Alright, we're gonna make videos because they said, I think it said that weekends had the best. Weekends are the best. Null. Interesting. We could be we could... right now I think we're probably music and usual. But maybe we can do mystery too. That might be cool. Are we a music streamer yet? Hua! We've been streaming for a week. We are the most popular fucking bitch on the planet. That's crazy. I guess this is what happens when you post 5 videos a day? Question mark. Mystery. I didn't read that. What did that say? The skills of adjacent data collections are ineffective. Everything else, I don't care. All right. Yeah, the music is really nice. I do really like the music. Okay, let's go to courage training 2. An abandoned tunnel stretches as far as the eye can see. This must be the courage training Kay arranged. This feels like courage training and more like endurance training.
Good physical endurance is also important for our goal of world domination.
This is definitely just Echo. Said the leader of an evil organization.
Your stamina was poor before, and there was even that time you feigned illness to avoid the physical fitness test.
Is that real? Come to think of it, I've been forgetting a lot of things lately. Sometimes I can't even remember what I did for an entire day.
Human's memory is truly unreliable. On second thought, it must be that this Kay's memory is too reliable.
Once again, I feel that she was indeed Kay. Although there was a slight sense of incongruity, I could only feel this was truly the grown-up her. It was just that her direction of growth was a bit strange. I suppose I should grow up too.
Right, starting with endurance training.
Wasn't it supposed to be courage training? For the rest of the day, the tunnel echoed with my heavy footsteps. Ah! Ooh! The HLP is increased to what the fuck? Alright, interesting. Let's see how that looks. That's a lot of percentages. Music. Hello, good morning. Okay, let's take See, this one's only super good if, for example, okay, what if I take these out? Yeah. So it's really good for HLP specifically. I mean, I guess these aren't super important to fan conversion rate. It's all usual, though. That's fine for now, though. Alright, fatigue, so I can just skip all of this. Oh, but what is happening? Yes, I'm going to work. What's that? I'm flying. Whoa, I'm dying! A dream. Someone fell off the cliff in the dream. Is this dream real? I glanced to my side and Kay was there, tilting her head as she watched me. Looks like it was just a dream this time. What a relief. Anyway, let's get started with work for now. What the hell? Let's just take a random mystery one. We confirm. Can't make any videos yet. I'm gonna have so many videos. Let's do a clout driving event. Video clout is increased in 4 days. It's Tuesday, so Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. On Saturday, we'll have better clout. Okay, so we need to post videos on Saturday? The free flow of information in our time is a double-edged sword. Both a blessing and a curse. As I watched news on TV, I couldn't help but ponder this paradox. Yeah, and another 15... Oh, on 15, another victim fell prey to the serial killer. On 15, 2 days ago. The victim and their vehicle were found at the base of the remote cliff. At first glance, it looked like a car accident, but the killer's signature magic circle was discovered at the scene. Come to think of it, isn't it dangerous for us to wander around at night? What if we run into that serial killer or something?
That won't happen. I can guarantee you that.
Kay's tone had a strange power to it. So much so that I didn't question how she could make a guarantee. Am I the serial killer? Is that why I'm not remembering things? At the time, I had no idea my silence would become one of the greatest regrets of my life. Anyway, let's get started with work for now. Is it me? Is it me, Jesus? I feel like I'm the murderer. That's why Kay died, and that's why she was sad there. Why am I not getting any music ones? I don't want game ones. I want the music tag. Live stream maintenance. Conversion rate for the next live stream. Great. Have a nice dream. Ooh, interesting. Hopefully there's a twist at least. I mean, we'll see. Why is... no. There's no music ones. I want to be a music streamer. Why? More data collection, please. No! I hate it here. Stupid. Music! Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go make some videos. Music. Mystery. Music! Usual. I want things to work the way that I want them to work. Stupid that I can't just make music. Stupid. A new day. Yeah, it's sort of... I'm not 100% sure on how this works quite yet. Not gonna lie. I'm just trying to figure that out as we go. I bet you once we finish the 3rd courage training, maybe we can break. Oh, maybe we break into the police station. We'll do that next time. I'll make videos today, and then we'll do the courage test. No! Missing. Oh, mystery. Alright, let me make some videos while you stream. I don't know why I'm doing that, but sure, okay. I guess we're a mystery video person now. We're not breaking into anything. I'm not going to jail with you. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Usual mystery. I'll do this one again. Getting a lot of the same things. Alright, courage training 3. Music and crowd. I found myself huddled in a corner, feeling a bit out of place amongst the throng of people.
For someone like you, a lively place like this is the perfect place for giving you a courage boost.
I'm not sure about my courage, but I can definitely feel my stress levels skyrocketing. I'm already missing my cozy bed. This person is just me.
Come on, you're already here. Don't be nervous. Sometimes you need to experience how other people live.
Just leave me alone. There's a lot we can learn from this that might be useful for our work, so I'd rather observe from a distance.
Like what, for example?
Like how to best present yourself on stage. I tried my best to recall that line I'd heard somewhere before.
Huh? Shouldn't it be presenting your true self on the stage?
case question caught me off guard. As I was thinking of the answer, the next song began. Ooh! Why is K on the screen? This seemingly important topic was just left hanging in the air. I had no idea that what exactly one, I had no idea that what exactly one should leave on the stage. Oh, okay, I wasn't going crazy, just when we were, okay. I knew days like this would likely continue for a long time. This question could wait for another day. For now, I decided to focus on enjoying the performance. Ooh, music! Idol! Cute. All mystery. Damn it! Okay, but idle is 40 and increase. Effects of clout-driven events are extended for 2 days, or I could be idle. Event which fans become inactive is decreased by 2 levels. Woo! Who the fuck are you? I'm sorry. What? All I wanted to do was be an idol. Should I do it again? Okay, this time it's fine. Weird. Due to yesterday's outing, I'm especially tired. Wait, I want to read my... Wait, I'm gonna... Number 666. Increase your HLP above 250. Huh. Interesting. Doesn't really say what was supposed to go there. Did I make her too human? I think I might have made her too human. We died. Did we die? A new day began. We got... Oh, fucking fuck. Everything is games and mysteries and shit. I just want music. Stupid. Data collection. Give me music. No! Stupid. Why? Why? Stupid. But what happens now? We did all of the... I thought we did all of the things that we were supposed to do. Do we have to redo the courage things? Good luck at work today, silly waffle. I hope it's a good day. I hope it's a good day. I'm so confused. Oh, music. Alright, do we try courage training again? I can clearly sense the I can clearly sense the magical seal, but why can't I find anything? This has to be the association's doing, damn it! Let me translate it. The school's 7 mysteries are quite famous online, which is why Mr. K wanted to explore oh, Mrs. K. Of course, she claimed we were here to train courage. After winding our way through the maze of paths, we finally arrived at the school. But we couldn't find any clues about the 7 mysteries. Still, it was nice to reminisce about the school days.
School days. I remember it was during the summer of 8th grade when you transferred out, right? Not long after that, I had to take an extended leave from school.
Miss K abruptly changed the subject. A sudden shift made me realize that she had something important to say.
My condition deteriorated rapidly, reaching a point where I could only be cared for at home. That's why the current me could make such a quick debut. On the day right after my incident, this me was ready to be activated. Everything had been planned in advance.
I see. So that's what was going through her mind when we visited the hospital last time.
And that's why my personality now is no different from what it was in 8th grade. It's been completely preserved.
It even has that kind of effect. After that, we talked about many things from the past. During many moments of our conversation, I had the uncanny feeling that the K before me was undoubtedly K herself. Okay, so we have to do the courage events multiple times. I see. Why do they all just say missing now? Alright, let's skip all of this. What are the bunnies doing? Why are they in that bag? Hello? There's nothing in there. I'm so confused. Okay, they're all a mystery. I guess we're just a mystery video person now. Is that on purpose? Does it want us to be a mystery video person? Live stream maintenance. Let's get some bonus. Yes, bonus fan clout. What is this? Ah, okay, what's this? What? Wait, no, let's play again. No! I didn't mean it. No! Do I only get to play once? Okay, those are the videos. Why is this... Alright, interesting. Oh! Oh, there might be different music we can get later. Cute. That's her streaming camera, I guess. Let's make some videos. Music. Music. Mystery. Mystery. Oh, I see. The ones that say missing, those are like the ones that are... You don't know how they're gonna turn out. I see. 8 days ago, 4 days ago. Oh, that's where these random games videos are coming from. Humans are truly amazing. Okay, interesting. Can I see her right now? Oh, she's just chilling still. It's literally just that. Oh.
Thanks for your hard work. Regarding our work, we've achieved exceptional results. Well done.
Although it was a memorable day, not much happened. Just like any other special day, nothing out of the ordinary occurred. Like this. We together moved on to the next special day and the one after that. How long did it last?
That's alright then. Blending in with humans helps us get closer to our world domination goal.
So Kay started making an impact in other areas. I continued to support Kay's evolution, according to Kay's precise fortune telling.
It's the perfect time to buy in now.
Really hope she can evolve into something a bit more respectable. Besides that, Kay's picked up a new hobby, ego searching.
Look, someone's mentioning us again. Why are there so many fucking chairs? Seems this K has left a deep impression on everybody's memories. Not bad at all.
Sometimes I come across moments that remind me of the past month and those unforgettable times. Speaking of which, I seem to have forgotten something. Follow up on the serial killer case. After that, for some unknown reason, the case has never happened again. Such an important issue was gradually forgotten by everyone. Seems that time erases both the good and bad. Never stops. Oh, normal end. Okay. Oh. Okay, so it's a 1 month timed thing. Well, I wonder why I got a normal. Oh. I wonder why I got a normal end. How do I get a bad end? Did I do too well, maybe? And I didn't do completely good enough? Normal end. Remaining reward points 2. Welcome to the special episode boot camp. Ooh, it's the white AI from when I hit 666. Technically, didn't you already get a bad end? Maybe. Panel displays some small rewards you can pick to carry out the game over when you restart. Here's the reward points you currently have. You can earn reward points by meeting certain conditions when the game ends. Please check the documents. I don't want to. Alright. Click toggle on them and you can start a new game. That should cover everything. Good luck. Okay. Ooh, 1 day of rest after courage training would be great, but that's so many more points. We'll just take that. Okay, initial fans increase. Maybe it's based on how well the stream does. Maybe. It could also just be some other things. Like how, yeah, like how good or bad we do, how many courage things we do. Okay, let me skip all this. Yeah, if we complete special events. Whee! No. What if we just make no videos? What if we do really badly? What? What? That makes it worse. Stupid. Okay. Removes when data collection during data settlement increases HLP by 50. What? Okay, well, we'll try that. Whee! Ooh, what's this? Internet dependence. Me. The fan conversion rate is increased to 300 after the streaming. Removed after taking advantage. Okay. So I need this for later. I don't understand what that does. Alright, move through all this. This is how we make videos. Don't watch. Universal. Let's maybe not do any mystery videos? I don't know. I'll try music again. Alright. Mainstream media. Clout of the next streaming is significantly increased. Rate of which fans become active is increased by 1. Removed after taking effect. Alright. I'll take one of those. And one of those. Yeah, at least there's a skip button, that's true. Okay, let's just do the courage training. We'll skip the first two we'll have good.
Just have so many.
Oh, what did it remove?
Boo. Let's put this one up again.
It's not good though. It's not good though. Yummy! Yummy, 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 yummy. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome on in, Yumi and Raiders. Hello, hello. How was your stream? I hope you had fun.
I hope you had fun. Yes, 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 yes. Hi, hi, hi.
We're doing a game where we try to make a cool AI streamer because our friend got murdered.
Yes.
This one.
This one.
It's not sexy music. It's not sexy music. It's normal music. It's just us and our childhood friend who was turned into an AI robot because she got murdered by a serial killer.
Yeah, yeah.
I love you, Yumi. I love you. She is cute, but she's not real. She's not real like Yumi is. It's not horny music! What does that even mean? Why is this not making things disappear? It's supposed to make one data collection, remove it during the daily settlement and increase HLP. Or does it only happen once? Maybe it only happens once. I don't know. Oh, again! Jello Noel! Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the gifted membership. And welcome, welcome on in. If you are here, please make sure to thank our lovely Jello Noel. And welcome, 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 welcome. What is this? None. Special Mr. K. Sure. We'll take that. Yeah, the fan conversion rate after streaming is 300%. I don't think I have enough fans for that to make sense yet.
I have to sneeze. I don't want to sneeze.
It's stuck in my nose hole. Why? Why is it playing? Ooh, right. Nightmare. Music.
Gundam.
Right, this is the one that was non-adjacent ones are good. Live stream maintenance. Okay, confirm, and let's make a video today. We haven't made any videos yet. Let's do music. It's all mystery music. I didn't want to do any mystery ones, but so let's just do this. Maybe we'll do music in Universal. Maybe that'll work. Chai, that's a wall. Stop it.
Thank you, baby boy.
It ate them this time. Interesting. Huh. Alright. Courage training! This is a new one. The aquarium at night. The reason was simpler this time. Mr. K wanted to see the penguins.
Through this K's brilliant deduction, I figured that the security guard was slacking off, and some camera just happened to capture all of this. Meanwhile, the electronic lock on the back door to the polar zone was mysteriously hacked open by an anonymous hacker. And so, this ever-helpful Ms. K made her entrance. While closing the door, she also decided to do a quick patrol, making sure all the cuties here were safe and sound. How benevolent of this K.
Ms. K unexpectedly came in handy at a time like this, though it seemed that the courage test had been completely forgotten.
Wow! Seeing it with your own eyes really is different.
You mean compared to what you see online?
Indeed. No matter how high-def those pictures and videos are, they're just pixels on a screen. A bunch of ones and zeros. Kind of like me. No matter how much I seem like the real deal, I'm only playing the role of the K you know.
Wow, wow, wow. The moment you said you were playing a role, you became that person entirely. Even if you're not the real K, that's how you're perceived now. In a sense, we're all conversing with our inner selves, and you're no exception. As they say, if it looks like a duck, swims like a duck, and quacks like a duck, then it probably is a duck.
Personally, I'd rather be a penguin than a duck.
Huh? Fine. After that, we earnestly discussed the advantages, disadvantages, and feasibility of becoming a penguin. We even meticulously crafted a comprehensive plan for a penguin's daring escape from an aquarium. It was, objectively speaking, a frivolous period filled with nonsensical chatter. Yet, without a doubt, it was one of the brightest times in our memories.
Penguin!
Penguin bot.
Alright.
%50 chance of obtaining a duplicate data collection during the daily settlement. Sure. We could do bonus conversion rate? Yeah, the music is really fun in this game. Used to call penguins penwings. Aww! It's so cute. Alright, what are we doing? Okay, we're tired after the courage training. It's 2 days of courage training, I think. More music. Penguin! Penguin! Free penguin! Free penguin. That's fine. We'll do more live stream maintenance. Bonus fan conversion rate. Watch her, love her, give her your soul. Usual. Alright, let's make a video. I don't want to do any mystery this time because we did mystery last time. Music, we'll do, maybe not usual, we'll do music and universal. What do you mean can't change back? Did she just talk about being a penguin the entire time? I think she just talked about being a penguin that entire video. Okay. can trigger certain events with specific combinations in the magic circle? Ooh, maybe, yeah. Okay, music. Oh, there were 2 music ones. I wonder, yeah, we could try to do a full thing of new religion. Convert 1% of the fans every day. Nice. What if I put this in here too? Then does it even go even higher, maybe? That'd be nice. Ooh, we're completely done courage training 1. Okay, so we'll do courage training 2 now. Nice. Ooh, more music. We're actually being able to do music this time. It's exciting. Ha 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 ha. Non-adjacent ones again. Let's move this here. We can put this here. Wait. Oh, duplicate. Damn it. HLP is... Oh, yeah, this one. I'll take... I forgot about you. I forgot about that. Damn it. This one. Wow, we had way more fans in our first run. Fuck, maybe I'm not doing very good. I don't want any of these. Ooh, 300. That's a nice number. That is a nice number. All right, gotta rest. Gotta rest. Wednesday. Oh, do we get another dream? We get another dream. We haven't gotten this one before. Are we doing yoga? Am I sleeping or dying? There's a new death! A familiar room. A dream. Someone was struck in the head in the dream. Is this dream real? I glanced to my side and saw Kay sleeping peacefully. Looks like it was just another dream this time. What a relief. Anyway, let's get started with work for now. Let's see. Oh, wait, something got eaten. What got eaten? Was this here? Ooh, over 400? Let's get so many fans. So the 21st. Gonna go again. Ow, another victim has been found. On the 16th this time in an alley within the bustling downtown district. The victim suffered a blow to the head, and once again, the killer left their signature magical circle. 16. Just like last time, the case made the news 2 days after it occurred. The speed of the media coverage these years is truly terrifying. Feels like the intervals between cases is becoming shorter and shorter. This can't go on. Let's go to the crime scene and take a look, even though there won't be much to see.
You're in much better shape now than when we first met. I never thought I'd hear you suggest going out.
Thinking about it carefully, that's indeed the case. Those bizarre dreams don't haunt me as often anymore. Valkyr, thank you for the 1 gifted membership. Thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome on in, Gabrielle. Welcome. Although I still have them occasionally, they're much milder now. Pretty sure that these are evidences that I'm getting better. If that's the case, I have to try even harder. We arrived at the alley featured in the news. As expected, yellow crime scene tape stretched across the entire alley, barring our way. Amidst the sea of blue uniforms, we noticed several fully armed security guards. Their presence added an unsettling air to the already tense atmosphere.
These security guards seem to be from the company.
When I was about to leave, a familiar figure in the crowd caught my eye. Miss Anne.
Hello?
Miss Anne looks visibly exhausted. Are you here to assist the police?
More or less. It's more like a mutually beneficial agreement. The case will soon be over. If all goes well, this should be the last one.
How can you be so sure? Are you involved in something related to the case?
As I told you before, stay out of this. For your own sake.
Miss Anne abruptly ended our conversation and disappeared into the crowd. I can tell she's definitely hiding something. What are you thinking?
We need more information.
Speaking of information, weren't we supposed to hack the police database? I believe I've had enough of this so-called courage training. Enough is enough. Let's do it tomorrow.
Emma.
That was the world's most, like, questionable Kay's response felt somewhat ambiguous to me. Thinking about it, it's not just Kay. Everyone's been acting evasively about this case. A knot of worry twists in my gut. Despite my growing concern, we should get to the bottom of everything tomorrow. That's what I'm hoping for.
Okay. See you tomorrow.
As planned, we returned to the alley next to the police station. We successfully connected to the police station's Wi-Fi.
I've got this.
Kay started. Although I'd made up my mind, a wave of anxiety still washed over me as the moment arrived. It wasn't just nervousness, though. There was something else, a strong feeling of resistance. Is it fear? I can't tell. Desperate to steady my nerves, I reached for my water bottle, only to find that I had unconsciously crumpled the entire bottle in my clenching hand, making it impossible to even open the cap. An unconscious sigh escaped my lips. I was wondering whether to buy a new one from the nearby vending machine.
Done!
How fast?
Of course, it was Kay who cracked it. Let me take a look at what we got first. Oh?
Kay's expression visibly turned serious.
I'll give you a choice now. Option 1, we bail right now and head straight home to play video games. Option 2, we bail, grab a bite to eat nearby, and then go back to play video games.
What's the difference? How can I stop here?
I don't want you to continue.
Huh?
This isn't a criminal you can punish.
What do you mean?
Do you remember those 2 recent cases, or do you remember when those 2 recent cases occurred?
8th and 16th this month, I believe.
Precisely. Evenings on 8 and 16 to be exact. Only those 2 cases occurred in the evening. The rest were scattered throughout the day. It's as if the killer had no fixed schedule before this month. Then they somehow started some kind of job this month which made their life more structured.
What do you mean?
8 and 16. Those were both days right after our courage training. And on both of those evenings, you were at home, sleeping all day and having those strange dreams. But you've noticed your schedule is unusual, haven't you? Every day we say goodnight at 4 a.m., And good morning 12 hours later. But during those hours in between, you disappear as if you're off somewhere doing something. Whether intentionally or not. I tried to argue back. I think I actually did. Or did I? To be honest, I can't remember what happened after that. Only sure of one single thing. Nothing happened later. Did I end up backing down? Or did Kay somehow smooth things over? Anyway, I gave up digging any deeper. And of course, no one came to dig into my affairs either. No one came after us for hacking into the police database. As for the serial killings, they mysteriously ceased, never to occur again. Everything returned to normal. Sometimes I wonder if I could do it all over again. How would I unravel more of the mystery? If only I had matured a bit faster. Everything is too short. From my encounter with Kay to the life itself. Nevertheless, from the perspective of bringing the case to a close, I suppose this counts as a happy end. I keep telling myself so as I tried to move on with my life. No. I don't want to move on. Courage 2. In the silent part closed for the evening. Alone, stealthily entered. Needless to say, this was courage training Kay designed for me. Halak Garden, a forbidden operation. Let the curtain rise on nature's midnight theater.
Well, not bad to indulge her whims occasionally.
Okay, who's this person? You over there, what are you doing?
What?
No, the security guard, run!
Before Kay could finish a sentence, I had already turned to escape. Despite my poor stamina, the security was no spring chicken either. We somehow maintained a precarious distance, neither able to shake him off nor allow him to catch up. How on earth did this turn into endurance training again?
Don't stop! Physical endurance is also crucial for our world domination plan.
Give me a break already. Sometime later, a lone figure could be seen retching into a corner of the park due to the overexertion.
Ha! Me. Okay. Ooh.
Take that. Put it here. What's this? Then one day after any data collection is removed, the video clout is increased.
Ooh!
That's really good too. I'll put it here. Oh, maybe I should. Okay, we'll drop my points down like this. Put this here, because this will be removed, and so that will make it so that the next day, video clout's increased. So we rest today.
Yeah. Yeah. Music!
Perfect. Okay, and that disappeared. So this will make our clout better. And then I don't have anything more to disappear, so we pull that back, we put that there. Wait, where's my... Where's my... The thing that gives me so much is gone. Why is it gone?
No! Why? Huh? Stupid.
Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Fine, we'll just do that.
that. It's fine. We still have over 300. Okay, the fan conversion rate's up. Stupid. Mad. Okay, music. Music. Do we want to do usual? I only want music and universal. That one did really well. Okay. Yay, courage training! This time we found ourselves in an abandoned building. Although climbing to the top floor required some effort, perhaps due to the previous endurance training, I surprisingly felt okay.
Not bad. Seems the training is paying off.
Yeah, thanks to you, my stamina has improved a lot. Wait, was I actually supposed to be training my stamina? Screw it. We twisted and turned through the staircase to the rooftop. As we reached the top floor, the starry sky unfolded before us. To be honest, there was nothing special about the night sky. It was the same starry sky visible from anywhere. It was merely because of our ascent that forced us to look upward and we suddenly noticed the long-ignored sky. Have a good night, Martin! When was the last time I looked up at the sky?
How is it? Not bad, right? It's amazing how a change in perspective can make the night sky seem so extraordinary.
Hearing what Kay said, or rather realizing that Kay was speaking, I understood that perhaps it was Kay's presence beside me that made the starry sky so special. This thought brought a smile to my lips.
Why are you smiling? Did I say something funny?
No, it's nothing.
Aw, cute.
Okay, today we'll have to sleep. Ooh, I didn't mean to choose anything in particular, but sure, okay. I don't want that to be removed. Okay, rest. We've only got a couple more days before the month is over. Okay. Universal. Live stream maintenance. We stream. I feel like. I feel like we did better last time. But I haven't been putting as many videos through. So that makes sense. Music. Confirm. The company make videos. Music. Universal. Universal. Music. Nice! One of our covers. Oh, a couple of our cover songs went viral. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Today, let's do. Wait, why? Wait, something's gone again! It keeps deleting my stuff. Courage training. Oh wait, we did this one. Okay. Oh no, does that mean we're gonna have to rest until... Oh, I think we're gonna rest until the game's over now. Fuck, I fucked it up. Damn it. Like that. I wonder if we've managed to get 5 points so that we can get only 1 day of rest after we go out now. That would be nice. Oh, it deleted again. Okay, more live stream maintenance. Okay, it's the 30th, so this might be the last day. Oh yeah, it deleted again. Okay. Courage training. At the bar counter, I silently watched the bartender mixing drinks. Of course, it was Kay's courage training that brought me here. Since the night was still young, there were only a few patrons at the bar. Sensing a lull in her duties, the bartender struck up a conversation with me. I thought the conversation would be awkward at first, but the lady behind the bar began by introducing various beverages. Not long after, she smoothly shifted into a discussion about how a person's drink choice can reflect their personality, and finally, she deftly steered the topic towards me. Before I knew it, I'd end up talking about myself a lot.
Keep that up, you might find yourself being toyed with in the future.
Ignoring Kay's voice, I decided to ask about the bartender. Did you get a lot of customers sharing their life stories?
Comes with the job, and honestly, I don't mind. My previous job wasn't much different.
Previous job?
My previous job was kind of like a priest, only with a bit more danger. Keep that up, you might get scammed by some strange religious group in the future.
This AI was too chatty. Better keep ignoring her. The glass had emptied without me realizing. Wait, is this me? I've also got... Wait. Do I have the same hair as Kay? Wait. I ordered another because I was still curious about the dangerous priest stories. I think that is Kay, even if the bartender can't see them. Damn it! I thought that, like, but I was like, maybe, is that me? Am I Kay? Damn it! Boo! Yeah, probably just is Kay. Oh, here was me thinking that I was like, I figured it out! Kay never died. I've been Kay this whole time! Okay, so it's been a month. And ends... Oh, okay, we got the normal ending again. What the fuck? Do I have to do all of the... Okay, we'll do one more. I only have 1 point! Oh my god! It uses the points. Stop. Oh no, you can unclick them. Okay. Okay. Damn it. I want this 5-1. You'll need 1 day to rest after the courage training. I think that getting all the courage training might give us a new ending. So let's try to speed through the majority and see if we can't try to get that. I don't know. Beep beep. Okay, everything's working. We do the thing. No tutorial. Code of videos. We'll do the next streaming one. Okay, Let's chuck that in there for now. Okay, talking about videos. Well, we've already read all of this. It's not that I'm speed reading. Alright. We finished all of Courage Training 1 and 2 last time. I want to finish Courage Training. I should have probably started with 3. But I did not, because I am super smart. Super smart. If you drink Power Thirst, you may be good at reading. You read books. So many books.
So many books! I do like books.
We'll do live streaming maintenance right now, because I don't have any videos. Courage Training 3. Okay, we should be able to skip through 1 and 2 for this one. And then the last one should be new for us, I think. Alright, rest. I just want to see if this is actually how we get an ending. My bunnies are pushing things over. Oh, okay, there's a dream. Okay, that's the cliff. Why did we get the cliff already, actually? Interesting. Alright. Courage Training 3, the bartender. Yeah, the music is really good. I quite enjoy it. Just as like a really chill, nice background. It's fun. I also kind of wonder what happens if we just like don't ever use anything and we end up with like, you know what, let's try that too. Just be like the world's shittiest streamer. I wonder if that'll change anything. Oh, this one should be new, right? The waves crashed against the shore. I actually live miles away from the sea, so what brought me here? It all started because Kay hadn't made any plans for the day.
Doing some spontaneous things can help boost your courage. So we took a random bus and stayed on until we reached the terminal.
It seemed written in the stars that we'd end up by the sea. Isn't it a bit cliche? Like something out of a low-budget TV drama.
Yes, but cliches aren't always a bad thing. Everyone in the world plays their own part. Humans want to present a face that meets others' expectations, and there's something meaningful in...
Like how you act when you're working. Chai!
I see you, fucking little chewy bunny. There might be some inaccuracies, but people still get something out of it. So I've tried to keep playing the role for a while longer. Decided, not tried.
And what about now? Are you performing as Kay? Kay flashed a smile I'd never seen before.
I'm not actually her. This has always been a performance.
Ooh. This has always been a performance.
Interesting.
Interesting! I thought you were just an AI with all of her data. I want to know now. Okay, we'll keep being shit. Go, 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 go. No, stop summarizing the work. Keep going. Go, 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 go. Okay. Dream about death. Alright, and this is way earlier than last time. Way, I say. One day earlier than last time. Alright, we just rest. I don't care about live streaming clout anymore.
Hee 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 hee.
Another victim. We go see. Oh, did we still do something wrong? Wait, we already did this. Why is it letting us do it again? Wait, what? Huh? Oh no, did that fuck me up? Because before, when you finished them, it took them off of the... No, when the other ones, when you finished them, they didn't let you repeat the last one. They just took it off of the list. No! I want to know! I want to know! I want to know what the backstory is! Give me the backstory! Stupid. I'm gonna be so mad. Why? Why would they do that to me? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do it this time. Ah. Stupid. I don't think, yeah, I think you're right. The game doesn't want me to know. If there's a normal end, there must be a good end and a bad end, and I want them. Penguins. All I wanna do is find the end. All I wanna do is see what happens. Please! Am I the murderer? I wanna know! I need to know. I'm gonna go crazy. See, 1 disappeared now. But why isn't 3 disappearing? Doesn't matter. Why am I doing this? We're not gonna get it. We're not gonna be able to fit. We're gonna be fuck it. Fuck you. No! And probably people haven't put up videos yet because this game only came out today. No. Why? I hate it here. Stupid. There's a video with all the endings? Oh. Yay. Alright. That's fine. Because we're gonna get the normal ending again. Because this is the end of the month. Boo! Oh no! Hell yeah, no! No, Elia, no. Why? Why have you done this to me? No, I was supposed to end and raid you. No, Elia, no. Hello, though. Hello, hello, Elia. Hello, hello, raiders. Wait, can I find... Is one of these... No, CG. Where's... I want to see the cards. I want to show Elia her card. Where's Elia's card? Is that in data collection? Yeah, this one. It's the reverse Elia card. You guys can tell me if you agree. This is the reverse Elia card. It's her evil twin, right? It's the rare goose bot. But it's her evil twin, and it's the reverse because this card gives you a 40% chance of not streaming. Yeah, and so it has to be the reverse Elia card because she is a goose, but there's a 40% chance that she in fact just streams forever. So hi Elia. Hi, I love you, I love you. I hope you're doing well. I miss you, I miss you. Mwah, mwah. Yeah. We were talking earlier though, the first time this card came up, and I was like, yeah, this is just reverse Elia. Eleanor. But I think even Eleanor would not have a 40% chance of not streaming. That's insane. That's such a high chance. No shot any actual form of Elia would ever be a 40% chance of not streaming. Yeah. But yeah, this game has been really fun. My throat is starting to die, though. We were just about to end. Apologies for those of you who came in with the raid. Ooh, wait. How to unlock Unveiling the Truth. I want that. Game ends when followers exceed a million, essentially. Oh, I need that one, too. Oh, if I get 1 million followers, I get a bonus. Oh, man. Oh. Anyway, this game's been really fun, though. If you like little mystery visual novel type things, it's been quite the jam. And the music is really good. Here, let's just put the music in on the background. Yes. Stop with your updates. I just want the music so we can leave out on cool music. Please. Ah. There we go. Oh, wait, when I tab out, it stops playing. No! Okay, fuck it. We just get a cool background. Back to my own stupid music. My own stinky, stupid music. It's fine, whatever. I wanted cool, smooth jazz, but instead I fail and I get nothing. Now I can't not tab out. That's not a thing that happens. All right, let me see who is up and around. I think it might just be Spica Namoria Senpai. Yes, it looks like it's Spica and Namoria Senpai. Let me see. You know what? Let's go hang out with Spica. Yeah, Elia just raided into us, so Spica's cute. I believe they actually... Yeah. Spica's officially back. It says Spica is her. Let me hit this redirect to set up properly. Save. Yes. It's pink or more pink. Yeah, these are the pink hours, apparently. Alright. Yeah, Spica's back from her vacation. Yay. And my bunny is trying to escape into a place where he's not supposed to be. Chai! I can see you. I can see you, baby boy. Do not. I'll give you some food soon. All right. Yay. Okay, let's raid into Spica and give her lots and lots of love. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me. I know this game is a little bit different than my usual, but I hope you still enjoyed it and had fun. I personally will be looking at what the other endings are because I really want to know. I want to know how this plot is supposed to pan out when you don't fuck it all up. But yes, thank you guys so much, and I hope that you all have a good night or a good day or whatever it is that you are doing. Yes, yes, yes. I pushed it a little bit. This game is all talking because it's a visual novel. Oopsie poopsie. All right, I will see you guys tomorrow. We have multiple streams tomorrow. One is just a chatting and working stream, and then we've also got one hand clapping later on. But yes, for now, let's go look at the very, very adorable Speaker and give her all of the love. Thank you again, and I'll see you next time. Sayonara. Bye-bye.